G'day everyone, welcome back. It's good to be back streaming. I just need a few more minutes to get a few things sorted, so sit tight and I'll be back in just a few moments and we'll get going. Let me just do this though. There we go. That's great. Okay. Okay, right. So, this is what we're going to be doing. And since it's been a while since I've done a few crosswords, I thought I'd do 3 instead of the usual 2. So the first 2 people will know. We've been doing the Mostef cryptics for the last number of weeks and months. And then my crossword one, going back through the archives. So I started puzzle 1 and we're up to number 8, which is still a few years old, but we're getting through them. And then we'll do Jack's latest puzzle and then some Sudokus. I do have a few clue conundrums, but we'll maybe come back to that when we have a few people in the chat and when we come to the crosswords. So for now, I need to change screens. That's not it. That's it there. Right. Very good. I think I've got everything in the order I want. Yep. Cool. So, we'll do some of these word scrambles. You know the drill. We're mixing up letters between and within words to satisfy these clues. So, any help is welcome. Fire away in the chat. Scenario or state of affairs. Well-dressed, stylish and handsome. Tough tissue that attaches muscle to bone. Well-dressed, suave. Tough tissue. Muscle to bone. Fiber. Tendon, right? This is looking good. Here we go. And we're off and racing. Situation. Yes, this is looking really good. and well dressed. Dashing. That'll do. Okay, nice. Onwards we move. Magician, Cold War, camping. So we do have a 2-word sort of word or phrase, 2-word meaning or phrase with this placeholder, which, given this is the Cold War, is such a long clue. I'm guessing it's going to go somewhere here. Blaine, David Blaine, the magician. Okay. Cold War. Don't know what that is. Camping. What do you do when you go camping? I don't go camping. I'm not a camping person at all. Tents. Damper. And Cold War. There's no U, so brushes out. Missile. Nuclear or something? There's no U though. Okay, we need a first letter somewhere. Let's try and get a first letter here. Okay, F. Family? Maybe it's just family. Okay, fair enough. That works. Now this Cold War one. Boy. Alright, I think the first thing is to work out where this goes. Okay. Something with an N and then another word. 6-6. Cannon, weapon. Okay, let's get a first letter. Surely. Oh, K. Boy. Do not expect a K to go there. Boy. R? No. It's got to be a vowel. I've got no idea what this is. So Cold War, what? US, Cuba, missile crisis, nuclear. All these are things that... Boy. Korean? Korean something? But B, yeah. Boeing? A plane? Okay. Korean Boeing. Plane of some sort? Let's Google Cold War. Okay, Soviets shoot down KAL jumbo jet. I guess that's what it is. 1983. Okay. So it's relating to that incident. 1983. Okay. Sure. All right. Onwards we go. The Simpsons characters. Oh boy, I do not know Simpsons. Okay. Boy. There's no... Okay. Oh, okay. I must have just actually clicked that. Bart. There's no B. Lisa. Maggie. Homer. Principal Skinner. Smithers. Krusty. Not helpful at the moment, right? Oh boy. I don't even know if I've heard of these people, is the problem. Okay. Carl. Okay. Carl's one. No idea who that is, but okay. We've got a 2-1. Where does it go? Okay. No, that doesn't help me. Okay. That's where it goes. F. Mrs. No, Mr. It's a 3. What's a 3? And then FL? Ned Flanders, of course. Right. He might actually know of at least. Okay, that's going to help quite a lot. And this is Ralph. Alright, so I knew the big one, at least. Don't know these other two, but anyway, we'll move on. 2 clues. Study or travel. Gordon or Black. Sorry, try that again. Gordon or back. Ball or language. Black label? No. Study abroad, travel abroad. Yep. Nice. Okay. Golf ball? Soft, no. Full? Gordon or back? Gordon. Back. Ball language looks like the easy one to get. Is it a type of sports ball? That's what I'm thinking. Language. Hey, Tace. Welcome. How you going? First cab off the rank. Just doing some word scramble. Trying to think of sporting balls for this one. Golf doesn't work. And Gordon, I don't know, is it a famous Gordon? Back. Backslash? No. Back. You get a first letter? F. Okay. I can't see a 4-letter language, unless I'm just completely missing it. Oh, I've got it. It's foul, isn't it? Yes. Foul language. It's not a country. It's just generically. Like, language in a certain context that's not sport. And foul ball in like baseball. Okay. And Flash Gordon. Jesus, how did I not get that? And backflash. Okay. So let's refresh because I loaded these before 6 o'clock. We'll get some different ones. So here we go. Fire away. Contrast between two opposite things. Zone, area, or part. To shake involuntarily when cold or excited. I'll just make this a little bit bigger. And I've gone too much there. With this. That'll do. That's fine. Shiver. Love it. This is great. Yep, that's like straight out of the dictionary, textbook definition. So this is like contrasts or something, or diametric, right? Die something. Dichotomy, that'll work. Yes, this is great. Very good. Love that. That goes there. That goes there. Need another O. And zone, area, or part. Zone. Section. Yeah? Okay. Great. Amazing. Mix. Haha, now I've got this long one. Which needs more letters. Okay. Alfred Hitchcock movie. Dead at 27. Boy. Famous explorer. This is a very good mix of things. We've got a couple of placeholders. I'm guessing for these last two. Hitchcock movies. So, North by Northwest, too long. Psycho, too short. The Birds. The Birds, I ask you? No. Oh. What other Hitchcock movies do I know? Like, there's so many. I've only watched a few. Oh, I have actually placed this by some strange coincidence. And some famous singer or actor, actress, something. This for sure will be a person, right? So let's see if we can find a... Here, right? I don't know Hitchcock movies. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Nothing's coming to me. I think we'll have to get these other two first. 9. Famous explorer. Okay. Let's try and get first letter. No, I tried S, didn't I? R, T, N. Oh, there's an O there. Boy. F. Ferdinand? No. R. Francisco something. Still don't know who it is though. I'm guessing here. Francisco and 7 letters. Tom, no. Rob, no. Can't be Rob, no. So you, okay, and E. An I? No. An A? No. Wow. A U? I don't know what's left. Oh. Boy. M? Maybe it's not a person? Maybe it's a thing, a concept. There's not much is gonna... Oh, emo? No. A? Ooh. AM something? Amp? I've got no idea what this is. Oh, Amy Winehouse. Oh, of course it is. I knew it was had to be a famous person. Yes. Yes. Famous, I think she overdosed on drugs, heroin or something. Right. Amy Winehouse. Yes. She is pretty famous. Hey, Jack. Welcome. How you going? Good to see you in the chat. It's been a long time to see you in here. I'm doing a puzzle, but probably not for another hour or hour and a half-ish. I'm doing some of these word puzzles. Then I'm doing a Mostef and a My Crossword. So feel free to hang around and help us out with this stuff. But yeah, a bit later your puzzle. Who is this? Nope. 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 Come on, I wanted the P to go there. Pizarro? Pizarro? Okay. I have no idea who that is. Ah, nice. Well done. Good on you. Yeah, it's like AM? What can work with that? And what's this? So it's not the Birds, Rear Window, Psycho, North by Northwest. Something Shins. Ots. Oars. I mean, I'm running out of letters here. Notorious? Okay, I clearly don't know my Alfred Hitchcock. Wow. Okay. Oh, that was hard. That was genuinely a good mix of stuff. Very hard there. Wow. Okay. Soccer players. All right, come on. Surely we've got easy ones here, right? This one's got to be Pele. God, no, it's not. Come on now. Oh, Messi, but not with... Oh, Pele with an accent on the end. Tricky. And Rooney, yeah? Wayne Rooney. He's pretty famous. Even in Land Down Under. There we go. That's nice and easy, right? More of that, please. We'll take that. Right. Point or salt. Amendments or law. Avoid or bypass. It's got to be plural, right? Nope. Okay. Doing well so far. Pinch. Pinch point and a pinch of salt. Yeah. There we go. One down. What about these other two then? So we must be using some of these letters from here, right? None of these are going to make a word. That means avoid or bypass. So let's think about which letters go here. If you avoid, you shun, you detour, you reroute. It's only 5 letters. Ooh, I like that. If that's right, that's going to definitely get us both. Yeah, this is fantastic. Love it. Amazing. This is great. Now this should be very obvious, the bottom one. Fantastic. And... elude, right? Okay. Nice. So that definitely got it for us. Beautiful. Nice work, Taste. That's great. Okay. Awesome. Let's have a look. Let's whip through some of these. Oh boy. Come on. Right. Now. Resizing time. Okay. That's fine there, I think. I might just go up. No, that's okay. Alright, awesome. So this is, we're just getting chunks of letters, 2 or 3 letters or 4 letters, and we're making up words that fit these clues. And we have the first letter and the number of letters. So, Italian food, gymnastics, he, renewable energy, ticket required. So, gymnastics is floor. Yep. Hydroelectric. Love it. That's fantastic. Okay. That's a nice big one out of the way. Ticket required. Ski something. Ski lift. Yeah. Nice. 2 left. He with a capital H. So like God or something like that. Italian food. So BR, right? Brett. Oh, gentleman. That'll do. So now, bruschetta, yes. Fancy garlic bread, that's what I like to call that. Amazing. Cool. So there's 4 of each of these. They do it every 6 hours, I think it is, so. Cool. Get out of the way, ads. Okay. Cool. African country. I know what that is straight away, right? Famous English city. Also pretty obvious. Living room. Popular tattoo. Can measure time. Right? So, must be this. Oh, it's AT. Okay, interesting. Right. And then must be Liverpool. Easy enough. Now, what about these others? I think the tattoo's easy enough. Metronome measures time. Yep. Certainly useful for musicians. Dragon, tattoo. And bookcase. Goes in the living room. So that'll do. Nice. Great. Let's keep going. I was waiting for the ad to pop up. There we go. Right. Mega blank. Sport. Falls from above. Bird. Underwear. Mega fauna. Mega fauna. Yes. Gymnastics. I can see that. 3 left. Liverpool is famous. I mean, you could put anything to describe anything, right? But they probably got lazy. It's like, one word, it'll do. I mean, they could probably do like geographical location, like wherever it is located. Northern or southern or whatever. Rain falls from above, right? Underpants. That's sort of a little similar to the clue they gave you. And swallow is a bird. Okay. Nice. So one more. Awesome. This is just, we're warming up. We're solving some easy puzzles, getting our brains going. Our mind's ticking over. Animated duck. Catholic saint. In a castle, or castle, whichever you prefer. Blank agent. Soccer. I mean, I think we just get this easy one out of the way, right? Animated duck. Ooh, could be a few of these. Okay. Catholic saint. There's 3 S's. That's tricky. So maybe you'll try in a castle first. Drawbridge. That declutters things a little. What about these ones then? Sebastian. Scrooge McDuck. Oh, very good. Love it. And then... what's this? Sideline. Yeah? Cool. That's a bit tricky. 3 S's. Actually, 4 S's. Yeah. But one was easy enough. Cool, cool. All right. Awesome. We've done a few extra than I thought we would, so we'll just go to the cryptic ones. So here we go. I switch screens. And... cool. There we go. So... there's 68 of them, and we've done the ones you see on top in the pop-out window. So we've got all these to choose from. So feel free to fire out a number, shout out a number in the chat, and we'll do these. These are the same things, but the theme is hidden, so you have to kind of work it out for yourself, which is a bit of extra fun. Yeah, Yugi, 33, done deal. Take it to the bank now. So we'll do 34... 36 and 33 goes... ooh, 33 is quite lonely there. Let's get rid of that. Let's go to 33. Alright, so there's a theme and typically sort of 6 to 10 words. I need to go just a little... let's do some maneuvering here. Do and just a little bit down. Okay, amazing. So we've got 6 words and a theme, and these letters to work with. So fire away. Let's see what words we can come up with. So theme could be anything. We've just got to work out what it is. Taste says yesterday. Ooh, I'm thinking I know what's going on. Once I can see where things are. I see this, right? Where is that last thing? All right, beautiful. So, fire away. Jack, this is all yours. You know all these, right? I mean, this one I think I know what this belongs with. This is easy enough when I find the last 3 letters. That's an utterly famous one. Penny Lane, utterly famous, agreed. So Lucy in the Sky with with something, right? I'm close, yeah? With... Oh, boy. With diamonds? Oh, doesn't even fit on the thing. That's crazy. 2 left. Black something? I mean, I'm pretty lost on these last 2. Black bird, maybe, is one. Come together. Is that looking good? Let's find out. Have I just waffed it? Hey! Alright, most of those are pretty famous, to be fair. So that's not too bad. Cool. Back we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's do some more. Anyone else? Shout out a number. Plenty still to choose from. Still got lots to go. 8, 10, 12, 14. Lots in the 30s. 20 says taste. Done. Let's get that lonely 20 out of the way. Okay. It goes over here. We go to 20 and we do this. Okay, a short one. It's just a little bit. There we go. All right. So a short one. Let's see. Got some weird letter groupings like SSB. That must be a split word, right? Of something, of B. Oh, yeah. I've got the theme now. Right? So now, of B certainly helped there. Now, is it just ale on its own? No, there's something else. Pale ale, German ale, Indian ale, dark ale. Oh, dark lager, that's good. Yes. Bitter, something bitters. G'day, Stephen. Blonde. Oh, blonde on its own. That's nice. This must be a split thing, right? Red ale. Okay. 2 left. Is it just bitter? Okay. And then Weissbier. Must be German, right? Cool. Amazing. All right. Cool. Let's do maybe one more, and then we'll do a crossword. So, someone pick a number. Still lots to pick from here. I do have to do some research and try and find something we can do once these are all done. But we've still got a few to get through. These are fun, right? It's just, you know, multiples of 3 letters or, you know, whatever. And you try and get them done. 12, done deal, Stephen. So we can now put 11 to 13. 12, last one. All right. Oh, look at this. It says 10. Nice, juicy. What is this? Wow, it's exciting. That is exciting. Picked a good one. Boy, I actually have to make this bigger. Can't fit it all. Okay. I need to go up a little bit. That'll do. All right, amazing. Here we go. Mysterious, yes. Oh, look at this. Stephen straight away has gone bang. I think this is what gives it away, right? Varieties. Okay. Cheese lovers, let's go. Camembert must be on here, surely. Roquefort, I saw Jack. Yes, said that. With a Q. When I find this one, yes. Cool. Camembert. Mozzarella. Cheddar. Oh, Jarlsberg, that's a good one. Yep. Happy with that. Okay. So no mozzarella, no cheddar. Ooh. Yeah, Monterey Jack. Yep. Pania. Oh yeah. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, it's you. I suppose you didn't get it. Steve met you to it. Blue cheese? No. We've probably heard of a couple of these. Provolone. So 4 left. Ooh, all right. From age of, hang on. Frey. Fromage Frey, okay. Asiago, yes. Okay, 2 left. Romano. And Limburger. Yeah. Awesome. That was a fun one to finish on, eh? Nice. Very cool. And that's pretty fair, right? I mean, they gave you an obvious letter grouping here. And then these are obvious, right? These 2 or 3 to get you started. So, nice. Love it. Cool. Right, let's go here. Here we go. This is a Mostef Cryptic. Just something to get us warmed up as we transition from puzzles to crosswords. Let's go. 1 across. Gamers might throw these post-jab parties. 4-5. Thank you for following, Glooms fan. Welcome. Hope you are going to enjoy your stay. Thank you for joining us. Gamers might throw these. 1 def. Post-jab parties. I'm good. How you going? I don't know. Let's keep going. IHOP or Denny's links? Oh boy. Not sure what's going on there either. Misshapen donut in lunchbox. Okay. Lunchbox. This is an anagram, almost certainly, but what is... Is this a word I don't know? I'd call it a lunchbox. So I'm thinking it's an anagram of donut, right? Misshapen. Unless it's donut as in an O inside a 4-letter lunchbox. Don't know a 4-letter lunchbox though. Massive opossum on steroids circles. Oh, inside Tupperware, yeah. Just a few letters too much there. Okay. Oh, interesting. I think I've got this. Circles, hey? Is circles an interesting indicator here? If I'm getting this right. Circles. Because I see a word inside, but because I see this, right? I see monster, which is massive. Surrounds. Oh, yeah, okay. Circles, like someone's, forms a circle around you. And massive is monster. Monsters are massive, I suppose. Okay. Peels wrapper off pie filler. No. Let's keep going. Spies around Iowa. So now, interesting. Iowa is IA. Oh, it's C. Yes, C is around. I always forget that around can be re, C, CA, because so many things. Yeah. Cool. Spies are CIA. Nice, cute def. Love it. Loudly closing up overhead. So homophone of closing up. Something that's overhead is above. Shutter. Shutter. Not sure exactly, but there's homophone going on there. Let's keep going. I have some idea here. So this surely is going to be a plant, right? A is probably A. Good. Could be G. Street could be ST. Street could be RD. Street could be RUE. RUE. Good street. A. Surely A is just A. But we'll keep going. First pass, right? We're just, having a quick look. Unseemly siesta in tech support. Unseemly, okay. Okay. So this is going to be an interesting crossword. Some of these indicators for these are very interesting. Haven't seen them used in this context before, but I do have this. Unseemly is not a word you see used often. I mean, I think circles is probably a little bit better indicator than support for a hidden, right? But taint, it's just inside. The supporting letters are inside, and unseemly is taint, like it's tainted. It's not right. This toast, hash, nothing else, question mark. Question mark, so there's something punny or funny going on here. Toast could be bread, could be brown. Yeah. Yeah, support's interesting, right? I'm not sure what's going on there, but we're going to get some crosses here, I think. Soft, uncooked, new shellfish. Oh, yes, very good. Like this. This is cool. Yep, all over it. Everybody in the chat, no doubt. Soft is P for piano, music. Uncooked is raw. And new shellfish is prawn. Energetic playing. Nice kit. Yes, happy with this as well. Nice anagram. People in the chat will get this very quickly too, no doubt. And if you feel the need or desire to come up with alternate clues or things to do some of these as we go. Feel free. But yep, fire away, Jack. These are nice, easy warm-up puzzles, so I'm happy people just to sort of jump in once I've had a bit of a look at it. Yep. Kitchen. Yeah, there's no H though. Yeah, kinetic, right? So, an anagram of nice kit, playing, anagrind. So, energetic is kinetic. Hairstyles bounce. Let's just pop that straight in. Hairstyle bob. Bob bounce. It's easy enough. Okay. Fabric seen crossing North Pole. So there's some container going on here, I'd say. N. Maybe. Oh, line. So linen is fabric. Crossing North Pole. So Robert. So linen is fabric, right? Seen crossing. Crossing is a line. North Pole is N. Roughly is what's going on, I think. Kitty overwhelmed by very little attention. So Kitty is a cat. Overwhelmed. By very little is small, is minute. Attention. From Middle English, Bobby. A cluster of fruit. A twig with its leaves. Okay. Very good. We'll keep going. We're almost through first pass. Unprofessional type of moccasins refashioned. Okay. So. Yep. Anagram, moccasins, right? M and C are gone. 5-4. Ooh, nice. Good def. I like this. This is great. I know, right? Fun def. Yes. So I like this def a lot. So, refashioned, anagrind, moccasins, 9 letters, and type here is talking about a Microsoft Word typeface. And it's Comic Sans, right? Which is a font in Microsoft Word or any sort of common word processor, Office, things like that. Unprofessional type, very good def. Fantastic. 9 down. Organics, giants, oddly cut granola content. Hang on. Okay, so there's letter picking going on, I think, oddly. Do I have enough letters here? I need 7 letters. Let's see. I want the def to be organics. There's probably S at the end. Giants, oh, there could be anagram of giants, but that's a lot of letters considering cut granola content is left. So odd letters of giants, G-A-T. Maybe. Yeah, I mean... Well, okay, so let's revisit this then. Tech support is IT, perhaps. Or tech is IT. Siesta could be rest. Hey, Jeff, welcome. How you going? You joined at a good time. We're just revisiting this clue, which we thought was going to be taint, because support is a hidden indicator, but it's a bit weak. So maybe I'm thinking now tech could be like IT, tech support. Siesta could be rest. Inapt. Nap. Siesta is a nap. There we go. That's making much more sense. Siesta, nap, inside tech support, IT. Love it. So, unseemly is inapt. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Now let's go back to this. And see... Not sure what's going on there, but we'll come back. A few more to look at, and then we'll see how we go. Distance, high school class. Distanced. Could be one def, and then high school class. Raisins still works. Okay. Organics are raisins. Let's see if we can pass it. We've put it in. Oddly cut. So... Oh, brilliant. You get rid of the odd letters from this whole string. Yep, that's it. So you take the even letters. R, A, I, S, I, N, S. Brilliant. So granola content must be the def then. Raisins must have granola in them. Okay. Wow. Tough one. Okay. This one we're looking at. I don't think I have an idea on this one yet. So we'll come back. Two more left. Impossible. Idlers concur and nod their heads. So to concur is to say like yes, to agree. Ooh, okay. Right, we'll come back because I'm going to look at 15, 16 and 15, 18. Then maybe we'll get it. Not their heads. Okay. 16. Baseball stat time. Okay. This is going to be a double def, right? It's going to be a baseball stat and it's going to be time. I'm not fantastic with baseball stats, like RBI. Runs batted. Time. ERA? ERA? Right? Something average? I feel like that's a thing. Let's have a quick look. Oh, hello. Baseball, here we go. This is looking promising. Earned run average represents the number of earned runs a pitcher allows per 9 innings, with earned runs being any runs that's scored without the aid of an error or a passed ball. Most commonly accepted statistical tool for evaluating pitchers. Yep. I feel like I've seen that on some ESPN games that I've watched. So, cool. ERA works. All right. We've got a lot of crosses here, right? So... poke something. You might poke something or other. Ah, yes. Thank you. Good hint. Poke and then parties are bulls. Yes. Very good. Post jab is a poke. Okay, cool. And you got to catch them all, Pokemon. Nice. Chain. Chain is Link. I don't know why that would be that. Chain restaurants. Okay. Great. Never heard of them, but love your work. Yes, Steve's an American setter if you haven't already worked it out. The Americanisms. So it is O inside something, a box. Ooh. Bento's a lunchbox, okay. Cool. Never heard of that, but there you go. Misshapen is bent, donut is O. No. Ceiling? Loudly closing up. Overhead. Ceiling. Yeah, okay. So it's sealing like this. And if you're closing up something, you're sealing the package. Yes, sealing it shut tight. But homophone sealing, sealing is above. Okay. All right. Tell me about this deep American law, which Jack knows and Stephen may know. AP Art. Oh, part is distanced, okay. So it's a type of art class. Advanced placement. Okay. Rightio. Good to know. A good street plant. Agave. Right? Yeah. Yep, Stephen's looking at 15 across. A is A, G is G as I thought. Street is avenue. So yeah, street could be, yes, ST, RD, AVE, yeah, CCT for circuit, RU if it's a Spanish street. These are all things we have to know. Is this like a Latin saying so? That's it? Oh, okay. Yes, it is. Because it's an anagram of this toast, isn't it? Hash the letters around of this toast, and nothing else is... That's it. Oh, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. I can't, right? Sorry, Jack. Sorry to let you down. But impossible is I can't. Idlers concur and nod their initial letters, heads, right? So heads of these things. I, A, N, T. I can't. Two left. Kitty overwhelmed by very little attention. I have a waft, but I can't make it pass. Stoplight is what I thought. Oh, spotlight. Okay. So it's pot. Oh, kitty as in poker. Like kitty, money. Everyone puts money into the kitty or chips into the kitty. Or like a kitty in like 500, which is a card game, for example. You know, you bet and then the winning player or team takes the kitty. And by very little is slight. Okay. And overwhelmed means that the pot goes inside. It's been overwhelmed by these other outside letters. And this must be... No, it's not I. Oh, we got some wrong here. It's not linen. Okay. So something else is going on here. Scene crossing north. So north is N, right? So scene. Eel. Okay. Oh, wrapper off. Yes. The wrappers of, so PS, the ends. Pie fillet is an eel. Yeah, I suppose that. I've never had an eel pie, but looks like the wordplay works. Lance. Oh, lace is a fabric. Yes. Well done. And in lace it is. Beautiful. All right. Nice little puzzle. Couple of tricky clues there. When Jack said this in before he napped, I so wanted this to be a napped. That'd be hilarious. But that's fine. Yeah, cool. Nice little puzzle. Alright, so normally the next puzzle, the next crossword I do would be the My Crossword one. Jack, are you happy if we do that and then we do yours? Or do you have to sort of head off soon? Because I can then do your puzzle next if you're in a bit of a rush or if you don't have that much time. Either way, cool. So let's just do the this one then. This is the next one. Leo's here. Welcome. How are you going? Good to see so many people here. Cool. So this is Cryptic Crossword number 8 on mycrossword.co.uk, set by Golem on the 9th of Feb 2021. So still a couple of years behind. This will be much more difficult. Some UK isms in these, I expect. So let's go. One across. Protection from harmless tech failure. Alright, so anagram, right? To mean protection. It is. Yeah, the center sort of square and then the sort of 4 L shapes that come out from that. It's a nice, cool little shape. So this is an anagram, right? Failure. And harmless tech is 12 letters. And we've got to think of something that means protection. Protection, okay. Chest. What's left? Harm, LES. Is that going to be a second word? So I know the past, but I can't work out the anagram. Protection. If it's not chest, it could be shelter. Ooh. Shelter's good. I like shelter. HAMSC. Is that right? Unless I've completely messed that up. HAMSC, I think, is what's left. I'm not seeing... Chasm shelter. Interesting. Okay. We know what's going on, but not quite. Actors mumble, forced near Wakefield. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say Wakefield. This is a place I don't know. So it's somewhere that's near Wakefield, probably, right? I know that when actors, like extras, to make background noise in movies, I know what that 7-letter word is. Is that the word here? So rhubarb is what I'm thinking. Forced to grow. In dark warehouses. Yeah. Yeah, I got it from Actors Mumble. So that's something I have heard of. That helps. Let's try with crossing letters, maybe. This is a interesting one. Something. Normally, it's a game for hooligans in a shop on Black Friday. Black Friday we just had yesterday. Black Friday shopping. Normally, it's a game. In a shop on Black Friday. Like, I want it to be something as usual, but... do a something, be a something, of a something. Maybe? Is the def normally it's a game? Or is it like shop on Black Friday? Or Black Friday? Normally is the def, okay. As a rule, ooh. Okay. Are you in a sale? Ooh. Are you a shop on Black Friday is a sale? Okay. Ah, game for hooligans. Okay, yeah. That's something I don't know, but fair enough. Okay, this is fairly short. Your setter on the rack. So I want... setter is like I or me. Could be two-letter word for your setter, and then the, and it means rack. Very nice people, okay. So the setter is golden, but I don't think that's going to help us. Your setter. Me. Me on the. Or is it me and then the rack? Rack. Like a rack of lamb, or a rack like a clothesline rack. What else could setter be? I mean, setter could be like a dog or something, but I'm kind of stuck on the idea that setter is I, me, something like that. All right. How about this one? Adventuring around the tube. This looks more reasonable. Adventuring. It's an anagram of the tube because of around. It means adventuring. We've got a U, so it's looking solid so far. Unless it's like a four-letter word for adventuring around the, and it means tube. But don't think that's right. If that's what's going on. The tube. Is there a word out of those letters? Adventuring. If you're adventuring, you are exploring. There's no ing, so maybe it's not that. Okay. Let's try and get a long one here. For playing soldiers or at doctors and nurses. 7-5. So there's probably an anagram of some sort going on here. Soldiers or at. Which is 12 letters. Yep. But does it mean and nurses? So for playing is the anagram. Nurses like tens. R's gone. 7-5, okay. DR or TR? Probably. AR? T? Or D? And it means and nurses? And lit, because exclamation mark? Not seeing it. Yeah. You got one though. Okay. Right. Let's look at one then. Maybe that'll help us get 1A. Relish adding spice mixture to get teeny hiccups. So there's... Okay. Mixture to get teeny hiccups. Okay. Spice mixture. Mixture? Teeny hiccups. Saute, saucy. Don't look too closely for it. Yeah. Look how spicy. Boy. That's a relish. So is it... So let's just do it. I just want to understand how the spice gets taken out. Is it because adding spice means it's, in a way, it's taken out? It seems a bit... Okay, I think I've got too many letters, but it's chutney. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, spice. It's without spice, not spicy. Sorry, I got confused by your thing. So, adding spice. Oh, interesting. Ah, these clues always get me. So it's the relish is chutney, and you add spice, and then the mixture of all that is tea hiccups. That's okay, no worries. I got there in the end, because there was, you know, when I see teen, I'm like, oh, it's got to be chutney. So it's the word for relish, which is chutney, and you add spice, and the mixture becomes these letters. Right. Does that help us with this? Because now we have a C and A. Charm or something? H less T-E. Protection. If it's not charm, a chain. No, it's CLA. Crams. H-S-S-T-E-H. Crams. No. Revengey, yeah. I still don't know this one. Ugh. Okay, let's try a new section of the grid then. Oh, seriously? Time. Because there's oh, thy on me, thy me. Your is thy, sete is me, on the rack is time. Oh my god, wow. So it was me, but your is thy, like thy company or whatever. Okay. Man, tricky. You think 11's hidden? Venturi? Is that a thing? Oh my god, that's a thing, seriously? Okay, hang on, I gotta look at this. What is Venturi tube? What is this? Reduction in fluid pressure results when the fluid flows through a constricted section of a pipe. Excuse me. There it is. Venturi effect. Wow, that is wild. Okay, not that one. That one's done. So around, the letters are around. Okay. All right. Does this help us here? Well, I'd say your anagram is wrong then, because there's no V in that. Cravats. Ooh. Privates are soldiers. Maybe. Privates and Aurat doctors. So it's anagram Aurat. Private. Oh. Interesting. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, interesting, Jack. Right. Okay. Playing those things means that thing. Well, let's have a look. We can check if this reveal word. Yeah, check word. It's right. Full playing. Yeah, we'll have to have a look at the anno later, but we got an idea of how it works. Okay, we got some helpful first letters here. A fragrant mixture, grass tip by George. I have a waff based on the 3-6. Oh. Interesting. So a mixture is a potpourri. Pot is grass. Ah. Tip by George. Pot pour. R-I. Oh my god. Pour is the tip. By George is R-I. Wow. And a potpourri is a mixture. Okay. Here's that old Cryptic Crossword East coming in. The Count of Plymouth cries when in the pink. Boy. Do I have to know who that is? What that is? Is a place, right. Cool. Yep, these are good. I don't know, but I'm happy. In train crash. 3-wheeler, but definitely not 3. Which we don't have 3 yet. Maybe let's look at 3 down, because I think there's a cross reference here. When fox hunting. Ah, okay. A tad less than a birthday card, rewritten for a green motorist. So anagram, but where there's a deletion. Green motorist. Car, yeah, something car, hybrid car. Because it's birthday, but without the A. Hang on. Hybrid. So no TA. Oh. Oh, you get it's birthday card rewritten, yes. Yes, minus tad. Tad less than birthday card. Okay. Green motorist, a hybrid car. Cool, because hybrid things. So this must be Clash. Okay, so let's. So what's left in harmless tech, but we don't need a H, C, or A. Hang on. H, A, and C. C, A. Do I know enough letters there? No, that's 12 letters. Oh, crash helmets. That's very good. Yes. Okay. That certainly is protection. Amazing. Okay. Old. Exercise finally. Will exclude from school. Yes, okay. Happy. I've got this one. So deaf is exclude from school. Old is the usual X, like ex-partner. Exercise is PE, physical education. Finally, will is the final letter of will is W, expel. Oh, the HCA, yes. That's why I was making a mistake. I was like, what's going on? Clearly, I don't use this function, right? But that's fine. Tenors acceptable received pronunciation in Bristol, say. Oh, boy. Okay. Place in Bristol, probably. So I don't know what's going on there. Most of the French hens in trails can be read. I've got an L. So LE or LA? LA, right, for the French, or LA? Oh, giblets. And it can't be read, it's legible. Okay. Yeah, because the most of comes before what's happening. So it's like, oh, it's telling you most of, and then it's telling you, hang on, you got to go back, find the word, then most of. So the ordering is a bit weird there, but okay. Dreamboat, truly from the blue. 2-5. So me or my image. No. Truly. From the blue. My something? Ooh. Mr. Right. Man, some of these references I'm not getting, if that's the thing. From Dreamboat. Truly. From the blue. Oh, right wing is blue. Okay. Like blue and red in politics? Okay, wow. They come in threes. Save energy. Join the Open University. So the def must be they come in threes, right? So it's the other way around for reasons. Yeah, that sort of stuff doesn't I don't worry about that sort of stuff. I just move on. Join the Open University. Is that just OU? Join is align, ally, save energy. Trouble. OU. So there's Open University. So trebles. Trebles is 3s. Save energy. Join the Open University OU. Treble, trouble. Okay. I got no idea what's going on this one. Okay, this is nice. I like this because I know the cricket reference, and I like the other part too. And lit. So this was 2020, right? So form of cricket, and if you have normal vision, you have 2020. To be and lit. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Something purport. Means say, yeah, right? Tenors acceptable. Received pronunciation. URP. Inside port. All right. Container. Proudest game with 22 on the square. We don't have 22 yet. So maybe let's look at 22. Connection with Siamese pub by the sound of it. So, cat. So this is going to be homophone, right? Siamese pub. Connection is a link. Kit. Unless it's the thing I need to know, and if it's a thing I need to know about Siamese pub, then I'm not sure. Pub's an inn. Oh, Siam. Oh, damn. Right. Yep. I do because of Stephen's comment. Yes. Yes, that does ring a bell now. Okay. Siam in Thailand. Okay. Cool. So now we can have a look at this, right? We have Thailand. With 22 on the square. Something Tiest. On the square. So, unless it's tie in. Oh, chess? Chestiest? Game chess with 22, tie. on the square is T. Proudest's chest is like you're beaming. Yeah. Oh, T square? Is that a measuring thing? Hang on. Ruler? It's a ruler. There you go. That's why. Cool. Okay. Right. Alright. Question is, do I know what this is? Anagram, the Blaze Eye. Travel across London eventually. Now, there is a Z. EI. Gone. Oh. So, I can swap this in, but I don't know the pass. Oh, it's a tube line. There you go. Right. Happy. Moving on. A stance taken by the People's Princess about fat, but there's a full stop there. A stance, it could be a is probably A. Stance could be pose. The People's Princess. Die. Right, Lady Di. Adipose. Yes, adipose tissue. Aha, doing science helps. It does help having a science background. Adipose tissue is fat tissue. Yeah, random. Full stop. Alright. Yep, I mean, right. Easy enough. Happy. Input is contribution. Starting letters of I'll not put up the. Moving on. Okay, I could also probably do that. Stupid is idiotic, right? About hearing a tyrant is above being. Oh, idiom in. Thank you. Yes. Otic is hearing. About hearing is to do with the ears. Otic. Right. Very good. I forget about idiom in. He does pop up from time to time. Saw 4-part saying, dog held by heartless pleb. Dog pup. Cur. Pleb is PB. Right, heartless. Get rid of proverb. Rove as a dog, yeah? Yes. And a proverb is a saying. Yeah, right. Just don't need the saw 4-part. Just saying dog held by heartless pleb. Because proverb is a saying. I don't know. Bit weird. Oh. Okay. Rightio. Beg for space before entertainment. For the vibe. That old saw. Okay. Something I don't know. Okay. Interesting letters. E something T. Something E something T. Beg for space before entertainment. Something tent. It's always EN. Entreat. Treat is entertainment. On. E-N. On dash. Oh, space is it like a... Oh, God. It's a new thing I have to know. Alright, can we get this interestingly long one? For supper, Maisie told old jokes at Porthmadog or at Lyme Regis, we hear. Oh boy. I can waff it probably, given what we've got. But I will need help to work out why it is that. Space the letter N takes up. Right. Homophone N-E-N. Okay. So I've got no idea what's going on. In Wales. Stephen might know. Ah. Alright. Let's have a look. The Cobb, Wales. The Cobb, Porthmadog. There you go. People's Collection. Is a 1.4 kilometre long causeway crossing... Oh boy. Any Welsh speakers? Or how do you say that? Trethmore? I'm probably butchering that. The original embankment was conceived by William Maddox and constructed between 1808 and 1811. There you go. Big beach. Right. So there you go. Alright, we're almost there. New York likes rebuilt skyscrapers. I mean, is this a skyline? Yes, because the anagram of NY for New York and likes. Happy. Cool. Alright, we have some more help here than rather compared to 18 down because we have a recursive reference here, right? With 3. The Spanish in train crash, 3. Wheeler, but definitely not 3. 3 is hybrid car. So the Spanish is L, right? EL. In train crash. So T-R-A-I-N, so A-I-N's left. So something rather? Deep after? Oh boy. Reliant? Old Reliant? Or something like that? Reliant, yeah. I vaguely it rings a bell somewhere. Like Old Reliant in some Christmas song or whatever. 3-wheel cars, right. 3-wheeler, but definitely not 3. Okay. I bet you Golem started with this and 3 down, making the 3s work. And last one. Lots of crosses here. Something new leaving the pub. Cheers. Inn is a pub? Maybe? So there's a deletion, right? Do we need to know like a pub and then something new leaves? Ovation. Ovation is cheers. Okay, let's check the grid. Nice. Happy. So we're done. Let's just have a look at this one. Oh, innovation. Something new is an innovation. And if you leave the pub, you're getting rid of in and you get ovation or cheers. Nice. All right. Cool. Let's have a look at some annotated solutions. Crash helmets. Anagram, we know. Referencing the rhubarb triangle in Yorkshire. There you go. Deep Yorkshire law, as Jack said. Purport. U plus RP in port. It was a hidden. Look, that's part of it, right? Like, trying to understand how the clues work. That's how you become a better solver and setter. Chestiest. Chesty can apparently mean proud or arrogant. The game is chess, and the square is a T-square. 22 gives tie in, not the number of people you would find on a cricket square. That's a very long anno for one clue. And it is tie plus me on a herb and spice rack. Referencing divination by reading in trails. Okay. Potgrass, poor tip, RI George, 5 or the 6th, King Emperor or RI. Initial letters, yep. Referencing the quirky but distinctly ungreen reliant Robin three-wheeler, yep. Adipose, anagram here, on treat. Maisie. Old jokes are corn, and the long embankment from Porthbadog is the cob. The one at Lyme Regis everyone will have heard of, not me, and which therefore needs to be included is the cob, hence we hear. So there you go, there's another really super long anno for 26 across. So Maisie. Corny. Old jokes are corn. Okay. Partial anagram mixture of chutney and spice. Yep. Are you a game for hooligans allegedly played by a gentleman? Birthday card minus Tad. XPE will. Here we go. Steve, this will clear it up for you. Chambers defines Dreamboat as a wonderful, attractive, and desirable person, i.e. Mr. Right. The reference to Truly from the Blue alludes to both the blue of the sea and the fact that, on this side of the Atlantic anyway, blue is the colour of those on the right of politics, and true blue is the description often applied to them. So there you go. That's how that works. Treble with OU substituted for E. Swapulation. Double def, one of them slightly risque. 2020, yep. I like that they included 6/6 symmetric because that's what we use at this side of town. Anagram ignited, referencing the long delayed Elizabeth line, aka Crossrail. Hence why eventually. Yep. It's long delayed. Tally is count, and homophone cries, which does double duty as part of the definition of ho. Nonsensically, the scarlet jacket worn by the unspeakable when they pursue the uneatable is called hunting pink. Innovation minus in, idiotic. Ah, interesting. 2 for the price of 1. Pro. 4 plus verb, part of speech. Rover in, pleb. For saying. Of tie in. Yeah. Okay. Some tough clues there. Now, there are a bunch of comments. I noticed 25 comments here, so let's have a look. Quite a few I found difficult to fully pass. I've never seen that use of George before either. Dreamboat is a vaguely cryptic deaf. That he came from the blue side of British politics. Having been forced to play the game at school, okay. Oh. Venturi is an anagram of runt in Ive. That's what he's saying? For supper is the deaf. Maisie tells. Indirect anagram, generally frowned upon. So, twisted runt in Ive. Across London. Compound anagram clue. Indirect anagram. Oh, rugby union, famously supposed to be a game for hooligans played by gentlemen. Okay. Changes. Okay, we'll have a look in a sec. Occasionally compiling crosswords for some years, but going on one of Boatman's 2-day masterclasses. Printing measurement on indicates a space equivalent to the width of the letter N or O. And M is a wider space. Yeah, M dash, I've heard of that. 6 changes. Interesting. So these are what the clues were beforehand. So this was the indirect anagram. It was runt in Ive, so twisted anagram. So tiny one is a runt. Yeah, so that's indirect, right? You can't do that because you don't have the letters, all the letters for the anagram. And this one was, normally it's a game for hooligans in shops. Now it's in a shop. The blaze I ignited across London eventually, and now they've had to travel, which makes sense if it's a tube line. Of hearing a tyrant is above being stupid. Dreamboat from the blue. Dreamboat from the blue. And again, truly from the blue. So it's been added, that's been changed twice. Interesting. All right, cool. So here we go. One more crossword. Jack's in the chat. This is his latest puzzle. You did this, let's say Monday, November 20th, so 5 days ago. So Liara and MP have tested this, so no doubt it's a great puzzle. Let's go. Uniform at school that is ultimately rather less sophisticated. I need a new page. Actually, I see this one is easy enough, right? Regularly. Jumps out to me. So this is a nice, easy starter. And I'm just going to say my American film knowledge is generally terrible. So if there's a theme like that, I'm in trouble. But this is regular letters of this, right? A-I-O-L-I. Aioli. Regular letters. And Jack, you're touching my heart. I love aioli sauce. Oh my god. It's amazing. Okay. We're away. Yes. So, 4 down. Block. Second class post. So, second class could be B grade, could be E. Block could be ban, post, bank, bail. Jack, yep. Can second class be anything else? B, L. Sorry, I said E. I meant L. Yeah, no worries. Post. Is it L or is it B? Alright, got some ideas, but not quite sure there. Okay, hope rowers exercised strength. So, is it that? Let's find out. Ooh, I was thinking, looking like overpowers, but yeah, it's not something powers. So yeah, nice. Which is a type of strength. Cool. Happy. So really nice. That's given us some letters on the right side. Let's try 6 down. Another long one. You do like your long clues, Jack, right? P45 and all those. Cruise feature of note. Getting Japanese seaweed at Tire Port. Okay, now I think this I'm going to need a bit of help with. Japanese seaweed is nori. Oh, guys, okay. Can you tell it's been ages since I've seen those grids? Nori is a seaweed, right? Cruise feature of note. So either the depth is Tire Port, in which case I'm in trouble because I've got no idea, or if it's cruise, maybe cruise feature. Of note is like to highlight, is important. VIP. Feature of note. Okay, got some ideas. Hot sauce and fish mostly contained by filled tortilla. Fish mostly, so it could be FIS, or it could be a fish, most letters. Alright, I have a wharf passing. Okay, so it's a type of fish, isn't it? And fish mostly is cod without the D. Field tortilla. So I want it to be Tabasco, right? Tabasco is a hot sauce. Fish mostly is cod without the D, if I'm right. Although, no. Yes, that makes more sense. Bass without the S is a lot better. Because tacos. Taco, field tortilla, yep. So it's fish, which is bass, mostly. Take out the last S. Contained by, inside. Field tortilla, which is a taco. Cool. So now, can we get this one? So second class is B. Block is... I can't get away from ban, but it's not ban. Oh, jam. Jam is jam is a feature of a doorpost, right? In a door. I forget what part of the door, but I have seen a picture of this a while back. Parts of door frame. Come on. Right. There it is. Jam here. Cool. Alright. Where to next? 3 down? Almost plagiarize. Jerk reviewer. So word for plagiarize. Almost. Jerk. And then a reviewer. So I've got a WAF. Which is that review as an editor. Almost plagiarize. Jerk. Or is it plagiarize jerk? But there's a deletion going on. I'm not sure what the deletion is, but I think it's editor. Creditor. Redditor. Debitor. I can't see the deletion, but I think it's editor. I'm going to push on assuming that's right, and we'll see how we go. Typical posturing by blocks oil suppliers. Posturing. Not sure what's going on there. Okay. I never looked at this one properly. Uniform at school. That is ultimately rather less sophisticated. So that is, I want to be IE, for Latin for id est. Ultimately, rather could be R. but that's school. Less sophisticated. I'm trying to work out what the def is. I mean, less sophisticated would be something ED. That's making sense to me. Uniform is dress. At school. Uniform at school. Which is... ultimately could be end. It's got some ideas, but not quite there. Stage is plain in auditorium. Stage is plain. Step. Homophone? So step is like a... Not trying to understand the past there. Stage is plain. Oh. Russian plain. Okay. Cool. I don't think that's given me enough here, sadly, to keep going. 7 down's quite long. Let's try 10 across. Grasslands of Eastern Europe and Asia. Prairie and Savannah. Okay. Yep. No, hey, it's good to have all the extra information, right? So prairie, savannah, steppe. They're all the same kind of thing. Current, PR, plugging brand new publishing house. So current is in, right, it's in trend. PR, plugging brand new. Publishing house. It's going to be a publishing house, I don't know, right? PR plugging. Brand new. And then it's a publishing house. I feel like I'm right so far, but I don't know what the publishing house is. Unless current is like AC, like for electric current. So it could be in P or ACP. In P sounds more right to me. I mean, PR could be PR and brand new. Yeah, okay. Some foolhardy heroics held back monster. Yes. Nice, easy one. Gives me something for 7 down, which is still a long clue. But this is easy enough, right? Some and held back. So you got it hidden, but reverse. Hydra's a monster. Easy enough. I'm going to try 13 down first. Mess and noise wearing on husband. So I like... Oh no. Oh. So it means mess. So and noise wearing on husband. So def is mess. Because I want and noise to be anagram because of wearing, like it's wearing out. And then husband could be H, but that's only 9 letters. Mess. 6-4, it's hyphenated. Noise wearing. More letters, I think, there. I tried 8. Ooh. Like a mess. Yeah, okay. Ah, that kind of mess. Oh, a ding. A ding is a noise, though. Hang on. No, you might be right. So, ding is a noise. Wearing on. There's husband. But yeah, I think we're pretty close with something like that. Noise wearing on. On husband. Groom. Oh, dining room's a husband. Yes. Well done, Taste. That's fantastic. Yeah. Nice. So it's ding. No, noise. So on husband. Husband's a groom. Oh, din. Wearing. On. Oh, din. Wearing on. On is in. Oh, it's just din in. Okay. And dining room is the mess. Woof. Wearing is in. Wearing is in. In a shirt. Okay. And mess. That's a tough def. But 664 gives you a fighting chance, I think. Alright, let's try some smaller ones. But this is nice, right? Like, it's a fairly difficult crossword in parts, right? That's a tough clue, but like this is simple enough. You know, you can get easy starters with this. So it's nice to give people a bit of both, right? You get a leg in and then, ooh, some toughies, but you get some crosses. So jumpers at back of closet in bedroom. Back of closet is T. Jumpers. Now, question is, what type of jumper? Jumper is in a hoodie, like a jacket jumper. Jumper is in like a jack jumper, like an insect or something like that, or kangaroo. If you're at the back could be T, the last letter of at. Hey, Broken Fixie. Aussie jumper. Okay. Okay. Logie, you say. So I should know this. Cane toads. So frogs. Frogs are jumpers. Oh, not cane toads. Okay, sorry. Getting excited. Back of closet. In bedroom. So, is back of closet T? And it's either T at the start or T's inside bedroom. That's what I'm thinking. That's currently what I'm thinking. T at the end, yeah. So back of closet, Hey, Drogchess, at the end. Jumpers. Bedroom is... I don't know what a bedroom is. Where you sleep, where you rest. Moth, lice, ticks, flies. Jump onto kangaroos. Oh, lovely. That's cheerful. We're all going to sleep well tonight. Oh, bedroom's a roost. Damn it. Of course it is. You're a roost. Oh, that's tough. But roos are jumpers. Back of closet is T. That's what I was sure of. Okay. Cool. Curse tiny amount of porridge provided by a hotel. Now, is this just a hidden? Is this a porridge hotel thing? Most commonly, daddy longlegs are the ones that I sort of see. They're harmless, but I kill them because I don't like them. So I want this to be SETI. S-E-T-R, right? Curse tiny and amount. But there's so much left over that's probably not right. Tiny amount is like small. Could be S. Curse could be swear, cuss. Porridge is oat. Oh my god, okay, it's scary. Wow. Seta leaves broken souvenir on edge of seat. So anagram, souvenir, but Seta is I. Jack is I. Person making the puzzle. He leaves, souvenir. Edge of seat is nervous, yeah? Nice. Hey, Ben Bass, welcome. Oh, lovely. Charming. You know, I live in Melbourne and we see a few spiders, but I remember when I was living in Rockhampton for a month, I was working there because I needed someone to locum at the hospital. And I opened the door and I kid you not, a lizard or a gecko or something just scuttled into my room, into my place. I'm like, oh my god. And I spent the next half an hour trying to chase it out. So that's just a lizard, let alone a bloody spider. God. All right. So there's an O. Don't really know what's going on then here. Tiny amount. Ah, oat is good. Ooh. Oath is a curse. Like Ken Oath sort of thing. Yeah, like porridge oat is what a hotel is H in the NATO alphabet. So it's like curse, like hey Ken Oath, or yeah, seems good. All right, where to next, chat? You tell me where we should look. We could look at 7 down. We could do 19 down, or we could just go into the bottom right corner and try something new. Do any of these clues jump out at you? Once the yes, you pay $250, $300 a night, and breakfast is an oat. Do you like porridge? Yes, I love porridge. How about singular porridge? We haven't looked at this. We've got a few letters. Leader of Klingons and nearby Terran go adventuring. 6-8. So it's another double-barreled situation. Yes. Come for the room, stay for the food. So adventuring. There's that word again. I want there to be... No. Night something. Okay. Like I wanted there to be an anagram because of adventuring, but leader of Klingons is K. Nearby is nigh, right? K. If you're nearby, you're nigh, close. Terran. So knight errant. Errant go adventuring. So if, ooh. So leader of Klingons K. And nearby, nigh. So errantry. So knight errantry. Jack's gonna give us this long explanation of what that is shortly. Go for try. Oh yeah, go for try is good. Yep, have a go, have a try. So Terran is just Terran. Wow, that's generous. Terran is just Terran. Yeah, so it's leader of Klingons and a nearby, nigh, Terran, go, and adventuring. It's just like going on quests. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, now a uniform is a kit. Right? Saving damsels. Fair enough. So I want uniform to be kit, right? Uniform at school. It's your kit. That is... i.e. You know. Rather. This is not looking like anything. Ultimately, rather is R. Less sophisticated. But it might not be kit. I want it to be kit, but maybe not. Alright, let's keep having a look. I think I have this WOF. I need to find the letters though. So author, right, is the def. And it's Ernest Hemingway, right? Now, how do we get all those letters? Theming, waywardly. Way, theming way. Verns. But there's no V. Oh, my God, you're right. It's just there. Inspires. Very good. Yeah, well done. That is great. That's fantastic. Did you start with this, Jack? Was this your first, like, oh, I've got to do a 15-letter DDH, and there you go. Bang, it's going to be in the middle. You'd have to put the long ones in first, right? It's fantastic. Yeah. All right. Theming in his name? Yeah, fair. You had to. Yeah. It helps to remember. I'm tangling with conmen. So I want this to be anagram of I'm and conmen. That has 8 letters. Tangling, anagram. And it helps to remember. We have an M. Mnemonic. Very good. Amazing. Yep, that's how you spell it. Fantastic. And it helps to remember as a mnemonic. Like, musicians will know every good boy deserves fruit. Face for the spaces. What are some face ones, Jack? You'll know those. And there's others like Roy G. Biv. I don't know a Roy G. Biv full thing. I just know Roy G. Biv is an acronym. But yeah, that's very nice. Okay. So, herbs yellow, perhaps, with an edge of orange. Interesting. So, yeah, right. That's Richard of York gave battle in vain. There you go. Traditional. Yep, I've heard that. It is oregano because that's a herb. Yellow, perhaps. Yellow or with an or G something. With an is an. Edge of orange is O. Yellow must be or. Oh, yellow in heraldry. Yes, perhaps is EG. Very good. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. So heraldry is something that I do want to learn. Like OR is yellow, and then there's others, right? Gold and things. I don't know them, but I have seen this one. This is the most common one, right? Pops up. This is fun. What a journey, right? We started up here, now working our way down. Oh. Newspapers blown cover. Identity, unfortunately. Unfortunately, okay. Wow, that's a wild word. Newspapers blown cover. Cover identity. Unfortunately. So I have a full little word for unfortunately, which is awry. Oh, alas. Ooh, okay, another one. Yeah, which makes more sense than a paper with A-W-R-Y. But it's not covers, right? It's cover. So, is it? There's only one cover? Oh, alias. Right? Alias is a cover, and identity gets deleted. Yeah, haha, very good. Newspaper is I. Ah, newspaper's I. Okay. Cover it in as alias. Yeah. Newspaper's blown, so get rid of. So why is newspaper I? Is that... There is a newspaper called I? Don't think I've heard that before. That's a new thing for me. Oh, seriously? Is it a UK thing? Okay. Newspaper I. Oh, there you go. The housing crisis of coalition Britain. That was 2010. Okay, that's a new one for me. Definite BAFTA. All right, cool. 26 across. Cook small pittas or rolls. Very. It's good to know for sure. All right, I've used too much of that. I'm going to switch back to this. So this is an anagram, right? Of S for small, pittas, or that's 9 letters. Cook, anagram. And it means rolls. 4, 5. Spit roast. Yeah. Nice. You've done well in this puzzle, Jack, to get some like double-barreled things like dining room and spit roast. Love that. That's so much fun. You have 19 down. Amazing. Oppose using metric system among others. Among others, inter alia. I remember that from ages ago. Oh, SI. Ooh. Okay. So oppose is this something. Anti, against. Among others. So then that's at the end. Oppose is... If it's among others, it's within, between. DC, what's the first letter? Maybe that will help us see what's going on a bit more clearly. Yeah, maybe just the first letter, right? Unless you think it's going to totally spoil it. So I'm not sure where SI goes. Ah, okay. Oh, resist? Resist. So, rest. Oh, rest is others, like the rest of us. SI. Metric system, among others. Cool. Resist. Nice. Earn tie gets damaged, holds water. Okay. Another anagram here. So damaged, clear, and a grind. Wow, RNRE. UTIGS. Hey, LD, rings true. Very good. Oh, holds water. That's such a good def. That's so good. I was like on a surge something, like rain, water. Wow, that's amazing. Great def. Love that. Like it's watertight. It's so good. It's my favorite def for a while. What about this long one, hey? Alright, if this is a port, as I said before, I'm going to need help here. So, does nori go here? The Japanese seaweed? Minority Report. Oh, Tom Cruise. Wow. I did not even consider people. Wow. So there's nori. So it was nori. Note is me. Do, re, mi, fa, so. Nori is Japanese seaweed. Tire, port. It's just there. Cool. Cruise feature. Another clever def. Really like that. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? A court is eager to reform. Now, come on. At this point, Jack was like, oh, I've put so many 14-letter clues in here. I have to give some easy ones. Agree. Yes, easy enough there. Thank you, Jack, for 20A and 9A. Just to flex. I mean, how about making my node report into a hidden... Yes, people agree in the chat. Amazing. Pay attention and somehow learn about Viking. Something an ear. Sing and something. Lend an ear. So it's somehow, there's an anagram. Let's... somehow learn. Somehow learn is there. About Viking. And learn. So it's and learn about E. Ooh. It must be ear, right? For Norse. Ah. Yeah, right. Viking is like a raid is... Oh, Eric. Eric the Red? Eric the Red was one. So somehow learn. About Viking. So Viking's E. So pay attention is... Is it lend an ear, like we had before? So... Hang on, there's ear. Lend an, L-N. Let me put that back in for a second. So ear, L-N. Hang on. Lend an ear. So learn. And E. Okay. Combine the king saw them had courage and greatness. Spear Danes. Alright, I think that I'm happy with that. Typical posturing. Now we've looked at this before, but now we've got more letters. By blocks. Outside Dane. Ah, Dane's Viking. Very good. Okay. Typical posturing by blocks, oil suppliers. Typical as usual. Run of the mill. Status quo. Blocks, oil suppliers. Is posturing an anagram here? Typical. R is confusing the rest of it though. Oil suppliers. Oh. Alright, we still haven't looked at 2 down though, so maybe let's try and get that first letter. Fraction of fort ingots originally stolen by a travelling thief. Ooh, nice. Travelling thief. Okay. Yeah. So, right, 50th is a fraction. Fort ingots originally, that's FI. Stolen by travelling thief is THIEF. And then there's a T. FTI. Fort is FT. It's traveling thief's anagram of thief, right? Oh, 40th. Ooh, I was a little bit off there. So hang on. Fort is FT. No, I was right. Yeah, no, I was right. Yeah, yeah. Fort is FT. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm just going to, for my own, Fort is FT. Fort, FT stands, confirmed. Stands for Fort. It's a thing. Oh, stupid. I'm just going to read this here. It says, oh God, I can't see. No, I have to go to something else. Fort Knox, Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, right. Cool. Okay, happy. Now, what is this, please? That is a wild, like, set of letters. Yeah, I had the sneaky suspicion that R wasn't quite right. Typical posturing. Ooh, oil suppliers. So it was an anagram of typical. TYPIC. EU. EU is a block. That's what I couldn't get. Yep. EU is the block. Okay. See here. Jerk is tick. Yep, that's critic. So review is a critic. A jerk is a tick. Almost plagiarize. CRI. So crim. Take off M. Or scrim or something. Crib. Okay. There we go. Cool. Now, what is this? Right? So that is, I ultimately, rather is R. Less sophisticated is the def. And I want uniform to be kit. How am I going so far? Uniform at school. Is it a 6-letter uniform at school? Perfect. 6/9's perfect. I'll take it. At school. It's either a uniform at school, which is 6 letters, or it's, if you're at school, you are a student, you're learning, you're in class. Oh, so it is a crazy thing, uniform. So let's have a look. Okay.
Kitschy.
Of art, object, or design. Considered to be in poor taste because of excessive garishness or sentimentality, but sometimes appreciated in an ironic or knowing way. SCH is school. Right. Cool. Okay. And less sophisticated. So, as it said, poor taste. Copper coating of inferior Roman coins and armor. So copper coating. Now copper is Cu. Inferior Roman coins and armor. 9. We're going to have to know a Roman coin, aren't we? It's going to be armor. It's an armor thing? Yep. Thought so. So, cutlasses. Copper is Cu. cutlass is a sword, so it's not quite right, I think. But Cu is copper. Coding of inferior. Inferior is less. Inferior is B. B grade. The problem is I don't know the Roman coins, I think. I feel like this has come up before. Oh. Is this in print? Current is in print. So these are the last two. So I'm a little bit stuck now. Very close. Yeah. Because PR plugs, right, goes inside. Brand new publishing house. Oh. Sorry. Yes, it's... Oh, Mint. Mint is a publishing house, right? No. Oh, Mint is brand new. Okay. PR plugging brand new. Current is I. Ooh. Is that physics? Like potential and all that sort of stuff? Ampere. Ah. I always forget that. Those stupid physics things. I never did physics at school. Like at high school, whatever. I did chemistry and biology. And maths methods. But not physics. Okay. So I'm thinking this is not you now. Right? Because now the copper coating is CR, as in the coating, the ends. Coding for inferior. Ooh. Roman coins, that's going to be the thing. Yeah. Because French, yeah. So it actually is CU then? So we need coding of inferior, which is IR. Roman coins. Ooh. Hey, we're done. Nice. So Roman coins are asses. Plural asses. Plural asses. Any several coins. Asses. Wow. Obviously people know them as like donkeys, but yeah, I never knew that. That's fantastic. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Well done, Jack. That was a great puzzle. You called it American film. Was that sort of there's a few references in there about that, or Cuirass is Roman armor? Yeah. And a film in it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this one, right? So was this your starting point, or did you start with like this ridiculous but amazing hidden? That's where you would have started, right? With the long ones to make everything fit. But very nice. Earnest, yeah, makes sense. Spit roast. Not something I discuss as polite company, though. They're the 14s. Yeah, totally makes sense. Yeah. Like, knight errantry is just... What a wild fill that is. And this is flexing, just, you know, Tyre Port is just there. Yeah, because I saw author, I'm like, I kind of see Hemming there. I'm like, it must be that, right? Waywardly, so, you know, anagram. And I'm like, I can see most of the letters here, but the V was kind of throwing me off a bit. But yeah. Yeah, I know. It's great. It's really great to chuck that in. And also, it's really hard to do, like, double-barreled as well. Like, to have so many. 6/8, 6/4. And there was others as well, right? There was another one, I think. But, yeah. And it's cool, right? As I say, there are some harder ones. Yeah, the longer ones are a bit harder, you know, because they're just longer, right? But, you know, you start with something easier like this regularly, right? Is a pretty good indicator. No one does. No one does expect it. I like trying to get hiddens, you know, across like 2 or 3 or even 4 words. That is impressive. The more words you can have for hidden, the better. I like that too. But having a long hidden just straight up is fantastic. Cool. All right. I'll do some Sudokus in a sec, people. So I'm just going to take a short break so I can grab a drink and whatnot. I'll be back in a few minutes and then we'll do some Sudokus. Yeah, let alone say it, right? Cool. While we wait, actually, just as a transition, I did actually have this. Yes. Cool. So we've done the first bit. Cool. Let's just quickly go through these, just to sort of transition from crosswords to Sudokus. I've got a couple of clues just to go through. So anyone in the chat, just fire away once you get these. This is just something a little fun. These are ones that I pick up generally from my local paper, the Herald Sun, but others as well. Yep, easy enough, right? I think we're all happy with that. Writing to sound. Deaf, coin scattering anagram. Sonic, yep, tick. Cool. A little bit harder. Just requires a little bit of careful thinking. Yep, D is C. That's it. Yep, happy. All right. I'm going to come back in a few minutes. Good luck, people. See how you go with this one. This is an evil clue. Have fun. I'll be back and we'll work it out. So how are we going? I did warn you this is an evil clue. This is from a DA, way back in 21. So DA, for those of you who don't know, is David Astle. He's the regular setter for the Friday puzzle in the Sydney Morning Herald and the Age. And he's famed for creating really hard puzzles with lots of interesting, difficult clues. This is one such clue. Well done, Stephen. You got it. And the evil part of this is the dismembered bit, right? There you go. That's how it works. So jumper, badly, anagram, but dismembered. Member is an MP, member of parliament. So you get rid of MP from jumper, you get Jeru. Bargain's a sale, store is a mart, I gag is I choke, and green, as in a vegetable, is Jerusalem artichoke. So, tough clue, but there you go. Very nice. Cool. Alright. Let's get rid of all of these. Alright, beautiful. Now I'm going to have to do a bit of rearranging. Cool. Alright, Sudoku time. So, we're going to start obviously easy and get progressively harder. This is a classic. This is worth only 10 points. So this should be a piece of cake, right? Normal classic rules apply. Fire away. This column, yeah, easy enough. No brainer there. And this is full green light, shout out things. Happy for people to jump around, whatever you spot. Like this, right? 8 and 9. Yeah, right, because 8 is not in column 4 in box 5 and not in the middle, so 8 points. And therefore 8 goes here. And in fact, because of this 8, yes, DC is also checking this, so we only have one spot left in row 1. Yep, 7-8 pair. Can't go there, so 7-8 goes here. And there's a 1-9 pair left here. We know the order because of the 1. 3 can't be here. 3 is next door. That's a 4. We can place a 3 here. Yep, 5 looks across. Happy. 2 6 pair. Let's pencil mark these. 6 7 9. 1 3 4. 3 is not here. 1's not here. 6 and 9 are both not here. 7. Yep, this 9 and this 9. Happy. 8 looks across. 8 looks up now from here. And then 7 looks down. 5, 7 here. It's 4, 6. We know the order. Oopsie. Excuse me. Yep. Yep. Happy that box 7 can be finished. Here we only got 1 digit left. And 6 can't be here. So it's above. Six, right, looks up. 5 not here, so in column 4 it's here. 9's not here, it's above. 7 below. 7, 9, we know the order. Yep, 1 in the middle because of these given ones. Yep. And can we finish off this? 2's not here. Alright. So, only a couple of boxes left. 1, 5, 7. So this is only place for a 7. 1 and 5 can't be there. Only 7 goes here. Digit 2 looks good. Agreed. 4 and 7. You know the order. 4 now resolves this. 5, 8, 9. 8, 8. 8 goes here. 9 can't be in that spot, so it's next door. 5 there. Now this is going to do all the work for us. This 9. 6. And 3 and 4. Easy start. Happy? So that's only worth 10 points. You know, that should take most people less than 5 minutes, definitely. But speed solvers can probably do it in 2-3 minutes. So easy enough. All right. So let's wrap it up. This is anti-king, or no touch, 41 points. And the special rule is equal digits must not touch diagonally. So, resizing, cool. All right. So, where do we begin here? Yep, anti-king. Yep, that's exactly right. I'm seeing that 7 is pretty restricted. And these 7s, and this 7, and this 7. Place a 7 there. And a 7 is pointing there. We've got a lot of 7s, right? 7, 7 with these 7s. And this 7. So 7 goes here. Looks across. And that's basically all the 7s done. Yes, 3 box 6 is a great call. Only goes in one spot. Yep. This is great. Now this given 7 is going to disambiguate this X-wing on 7 because we can't have touching 7s. 7s are done. Yeah, box 5. Yep, I gotcha. Yep. In column 6. That's what you probably meant to say. So we can do something with 3s. By Sudoku and the anti-king rule, we can't have 3 anywhere there. We can't have it there. So it is only there. It's not here. 3 is not here. Okay. And we know where 3 goes in box 5 because by the anti-king rule it can't be here. So it goes here. And these 3s. And the 3s are basically done. This time, there is no 3 in the vicinity of any of these to disambiguate. So, Sudoku will have to do that for us. What next? 5s. Oh, box 1 doesn't need a 3. You're right. Sorry. I neglected box 1. Happy. Yep. I can see 5s are going to do some work. Right. 6 is not here, so there is a 6 pointing. Four is not here. By the king rule, it can't be here, so it's pointing. Which means it's not here, and not here, so 4 does go there. Okay. We can do some work with 1s. And these ones mean that 1 only has 1 spot left in box 9. And now all these ones are going to do the work for us. 1 goes there. 1 can't be here by Sudoku, can't be here by the king rule, can't be here by Sudoku, so it goes there. 1 can't be here, 1 can't be here, 1 goes there. 1 can't be here. 3 places, not interesting. 2 is not here, so it goes across. And with these 2s, 2's are only there. So there are no 9s, so 9s are going to be the last ones we put in, I think. Oh, 8. We're missing 8. Only go there. These 8s do a lot of work. By the king rule, it's not here, so 8 goes there. Not in column 6, so it's here. These 8s all do some work for us. Four. Which means it's not here. By Sudoku, it's not any of those spots. It goes here. So 6 is only here. By Sudoku, 6 is only here. Four in box 6. Yes. Only has 2 spots to go. And now the anti-king rule kicks in. Yep. So it can't be here. So it's there. And the 4 looks across. And it fixes it in there, in box 5. Yep. Can we keep going with 4s? 4's not here. 4's not there. 4 is somewhere there. What about this 4? Yes, and the king rule. So 4 goes here, looks across, and we place 4 in box 1. And now this 4 looks down. Absolutely. 4 is in the middle. This 4 looks down again. Nice. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 9 left here. This is 1, 9. This is 2, 9. Okay. Yes, very good. Where does 5 go in this box? As DC points out, you can place it because this 5 by Sudoku means it's not here. By the king rule, both of those squares are ruled out. 5 gets placed there. Amazing. By Sudoku, it's 5's not here. By Sudoku, it's not here. It's somewhere there. And all these 5s by the king rule give us a pointing of 5. And now 5's not here. 5's not in column 7. So in box 3, 5 is in column 9, which places 5 in one of these 2 spots, but not here because of this 5. So 5 goes here, 8 goes left. 5 not in row 9, it's in row 8. And now 5 and 6 are both ruled out of all those spots. So it's a 5-6 pair. So here the digits left are 2, 3, and 9. Here it's also 2, 3, 9. You're right, it does have a 5, so that disambiguates that. And the 6 goes right in box 4. 1, 9. 2, 8, 9. 2 by Sudoku, not here. 8 by Sudoku, not here. So 8 is not here, 8 is not here, 8 goes there. This 1, 9 counterpart is down here. This 2, 9 counterpart is here. Yes, this pointing of 6 is not here. 6 is not here, so 6 is now in row 5, column 6. This 1, 9 counterpart is here. 2 and 9 left in this box. And 1, 2, 9 triple finishes here. There's a 6 somewhere here, but it's not here. This is 2, 9 pair. 2, 9 pair counterpart up here. 2, 9 pair, so this is a 5, 6 pair. And we can disambiguate because of this 6. 6 can't be next door, so 5, 6. This 5 is no longer here. So in this row, 5 is not here, or here, or here, so it goes there. 8 and 9 finish here. Here it's 6, 8, 9. Here it's 2, 8, 9. 8's not in either of these spots. 2, 3, 9 triple finishes here. 2, 8, 9 triple finishes here. And 8, 9 pair finishes here. Okay. So now we have to look for the negative rule to kick in. Or just plain Sudoku will work. 2, 9 pair. 8, 9. 6, 8. Is that going to be enough to unwind everything? 2. 2, 9, 2. 1, 9 pair means that's not 9. Also, it's not 3 by Sudoku. 2. 2's not here. 9's not next door. 3. 3. Not 3 or 9 because of above. 2. 1, 9, 2. Oh, we do. Big problem with 2. Yes. So how far back do we have to unwind? We have 2 2s. How did we get 2 2s here? I must have incorrectly put a digit. Yes. Yes. That's a 9. There we go. I was being too quick there. 1, 2, 9. Maybe this will unwind now. Take 2. 8, 9 means that's 2. 2 looks up. 9, 2. 1 looks across. 9, 1. 9, 1. 9 or 8 both look down. Take your pick. And now this 2 disambiguates. Because 2 can't be next door. And we're there. Nice. Very good. So as usual, I just went too fast trying to resolve the puzzle and made a mistake. Which happens. Just a way of life. Yeah, often it's just a bit of backtracking because I think we were pretty solid with the logic most of the way through, so worked out well. Now, this one is going to be interesting. How am I going to do this? Where is my thing? Did not consider that, but okay. Let me just do this as a temporary thing. Oh, that's pretty close. Let's just do 300. Cool. Just so we don't miss chat. So, this is called a unique order sum Sudoku. And normal Sudoku rules apply. The special rule here is that all numbered cages are ordered according to the sum of digits the cages contain. And those need to be unique. So cage 1 has the lowest sum, cage 12 has the highest. Now, as you can see on the screen there, I've done some work ahead of time to give us all the possible unique order sums. So you'll see that there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 15 different sums, but we have 12 cages. Okay, this is worth 51 points, by the way, so moderate difficulty. So basically 3 of these sums are not going to be used. Which ones we don't know exactly yet, but it's our job to find out which is which. So, let's go. So this 1 is the lowest sum. It's either 3, 4, or 5. Right? If it's a 6 sum, we don't have enough sums to get there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, no. 7, I think. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes. So this could be a sum of 3 to 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yes, 3 to 6, right? So anything with a 5, up to a 5. Is that right? Because if this is a 6 sum, no, if it's a 7 sum, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's only 11 cages. We have 12. So 7's not going to work. That's up to and including a 6 sum. So nothing higher than 5 can be in that cage. Stephen says cage 2 cannot be 4 and at least one of 3 and 4 are missing. Probably we should try and do some Sudoku first. That actually might be a good idea, right? We can place at least a 4 here. Because we might get a digit in a cage by doing it this way. Four goes there, yeah, so 4 can't be here. And this is the highest sum. So it's going to be at least, what is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's at least 14, right? 13 sum's not going to work. If that's the highest sum, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If that's the highest, you need 11 more. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. 1, 2, 3, 10. No, so it can't be 13. So the highest is at least a 14. So 14 and above, it's only 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we know it's not 6 or 7 because of this box reduction. Yeah, so it's either 5, 9 for 14, 8, 9 for 17. Yeah, it can't be 5, 8. Stephen says, since we have to skip one of 3 and 4, it can't be 14 either. Yes, it can't be 5 and 8, right? Because we established that's a 13 sum, and we need 11 sums before that to make it work. We don't have 11. 10. We only have 12 sums. 10. So it has to have a 9 in it. Yep. So it could be 5, 9 or 8, 9. We cannot give 3 and 4 in box 2. Yes, we'd have to repeat the 1. And if it's 5, 8, 3, 6, 3, 9, 10, 11. Yes, we need to repeat everything. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yep. Because then we have to use all those sums and we can't use both. Yep. So that is the highest sum, which doesn't really help us, but we've at least done this now. Can I go up a section? Can I somehow keep track of this? I just need to make this a fraction bigger. Yeah, which is why I'm doing this, right? So, yes. Just gonna move me a little bit. Give myself some room here to type. Or do we maybe put in? I'm open to suggestions on how we keep track, but that's in. Okay. Cage 3. Here. Yeah. Cannot be less than 7. So the minimum here is 1 and 3, which makes 4. But if 1 and 3 go here, then 2 and 5 has to be here, and that's breaking. So you can't have a sum of 4. And a sum of 5 doesn't work. 1, 4, 2, 3, they're both ruled out. 1, 5, 2, 4 ruled out. So this is at least a sum of 7. 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4. So that's also ruled out. So this is at least an 8. That's interesting, surely. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh. Right? So it has to be an 8. And it has to be specifically 1, 7, because 2 6s ruled out and 3 5s ruled out. So it has to be this way around. In equals 1, 7 to make 8. Is that going to go? Okay, that's going off the screen. I'll just do 1, 7. Right? Because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Considering it's the third cage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So all these others are in then. You know, all these sums are in. We don't know necessarily what the so that's got to be useful, surely. And then 3 of these are not in. So, now we go to the next cage, right? This is a 9, and 1 8 is ruled out, 2 7s ruled out, and 4 5s ruled out. So it's a 3 6 pair. Nice. Equals 3 6. That's just going to stay in. Nice. I might have to go just a little bit further over. Okay. Cage 5 is okay. Maybe I'll do it this way. Cage 3 equals 7. Maybe that's a little easier to. Alright, that tidies up a little bit. Equals 10 equals... Because we know these are in, right? So we can just happily... get rid of this just to declutter. Yeah, I'm sure we can fit... I'm going to keep doing this just so for sake completeness, but I'm sure we can definitely now go and do a lot of work. Cage 65 is not happening. Cage 7 is the 12 sum. Cage 8. So there's a bit of housekeeping with this sort of thing. But that's why I did a lot of this work earlier, because I had solved the IB puzzle and I knew that we would need this as a reference. Oopsie. Gone away there. Okay. And, oh dear, that's not what I wanted to do. Silly thing. Do this way. What I'm trying to do is just put a bit of space there. Okay. So let's now keep going. This is a 10. All right, cage 5 is a 10. So 1 9 in this order. 2 8's not going to work. 3 7. 4 6. That's probably not so interesting. Yeah, probably, right? So let's have a look then. 11 7 9. Yeah. 10 is 6 7 8 9, but it's not. Which is the 15 sum, but it can't be 8 7. Yep, cage 10 is 6 9. Great. Cage 11 is 7 9. Yep, I'm happy. And now let's have a look at this. Yes, that's going to limit options here, because now cage 5, which is a 10 sum, cannot be 1 plus 9. The 9's already in the 7 9. 2 plus 8 is already in row 4. 3 plus 7 is out, so it's 4 plus 6, and we know the order. And this 6 looks down. So let's update our little thing here. 4 6 11. Cage 6 is the 11 sum. Cage 4 is this one. Yes, happy. So this is 11. 2 9. 3 8. So 4 7 5 6 are ruled out. If it's 3 8, it's like this, or it could be 2 9, but 9's not here, so 2's not there. What about the 9 cage? It's a 14 sum, so it's 5 9 6 8. Has to be 5 9. 6 8's ruled out by Sudoku. 9's not here. 5 9. 9's not here, so it's 8 and 3 to make 11. 2 5 and 9. 2 5 9 by Sudoku. 5's not here. Okay. 1 and 7 goes here, but 7's not there. So this is now 3 8. Okay. 8, right? This is 13 sum. 4 9, not possible. And 6 7 not possible. So 5 8, right? 4 9 gone, 6 7 gone, so it's 5 8. And Sudoku tells us the order. Okay, cage 7 now might be more interesting. 12 sum. 9, 3 is the only possibility now. Because 4 and 8 are ruled out with the 8. Well, 4 and 8 already ruled out. And 5 and 7. So these actually already ruled out both possibilities here. 9 looks up. This is not a 3. So this is a 3, 9 now. Nine is a 5, 9. Ten is a 6, 9. Okay. Yep, only one. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Naked 1. Nice. Is that going to do some for us here? 1. Nearly can place 4, okay, in this column. 9 in this row. 9 with the 7, 9 pair is not here. 9 can't be here by Sudoku. In this row we have 2 and 8 left. 8's not here. 2 looks up, not there. 3, 6, 7. 7's not here by Sudoku. 6 can't be here, so 3 is, and 6 is there. That's 5. 1 now by Sudoku only goes here. 3 goes in row 6. 2 and 8. You know the order. 9 looks across. 2, 6. 2's not here. Okay, we're almost there. 3 and 8, we know the order. 1 and 2, we know the order. We can place 2. 7, 9, we know the order. 7 looks across. 7 looks down, it's not there. 2 and 4 here, we know the order. Probably does. So what's left in this row then? 4, 6, 8, 9. 6 and 8 already ruled out here. And 9 is going to be completely stupid here, right? Because with what sums we have left, it's not going to work. So that's 4. So 4 and 2 is 6, which is this one. 2. And so one of these must be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 5 breaks. So there's no 5 there. And so we know the sum. It's 1, 3. Yep, DC's got it. So this is cage 1, just for completeness. We're happy. And now the rest should be tidying up Sudoku stuff. 1, 4. 4's not here. 9 looks up. 7, 7, 7's placed. 5 and 9. Take your pick. 5 and 6. Take your pick. 1 and 9. Again, by Sudoku. Either or. 3 and 5. Again, by Sudoku. Either or. And we're through. Alright. Bit of a workout. What we got there? Nice. Let's get rid of that. Bring myself back. And I'm just going to now make this a bit bigger, so that'll do. Beautiful. Happy. Okay. Onwards we go. So this is a interesting little puzzle. This is called Fuzzy Arrow. So normal Sudoku rules apply. Exactly one circle should be added on each grey line. 1 or 2 arrows should be drawn at all loose ends. And then standard arrow Sudoku rules apply. So this is worth 58 points. And we have a lot of interesting little shapes here. So we'll have one circle on each. And it'll either be, say, circle here with an arrow, 1 arrow, or circle here with, say, 2 arrows, or circle here with an arrow this way and an arrow that way. And it's for us to work out how that goes. So, let's go. Fire away. I'm noticing 9's pretty restricted in box 3. And pretty restricted in box 4. 9 could certainly be the arrow here. Sevens. 4s. 3s. I'm just doing, this is easy stuff, right? Yeah, these are fuzzy lines. So we've got to draw one circle on each grey line, and that's going to be where the arrow goes. So this will be the end of the arrow. So this will be an arrow. So these two will add to this one, and these two will add to this one, if that's where the circle goes. And we're told that one such circle should go on each grey line. So we're sort of constructing an arrow puzzle, if you like. 9s. It would seem that these shapes would be interesting to look at, right? Yes, that'd be a good point, because 1, 2, 3, 4 is already 10, so... And now we know that 9 for sure is here. So one of these is definitely the circle, right? If it's here, again, we're going to have all sorts of problems. And if it's here, we're going to have all sorts of problems, because 9 would be the same as 9. So 9's in the corner. And it's a 6, and we have our first arrow. Now, I don't think I can... Oh no. I'm just seeing if I can draw an arrow shape. Not doing very well here. I looked up the arrow circle bit. I did not look up but we know this is arrow, right? So, now what's this 9 then? 8, 1. We need 2 of possibilities out of the 4. 2 7s ruled out by Sudoku. 3 and 6 is ruled out because of the given 3s in row 1 and column 1. And so 4, 5 is the other possibility. So 1, 4, 5 8 quad. 7 by Sudoku is not here, so it goes there. This is a 3, 6 pair. Now 4 by Sudoku is not there, so that can't be 5. 5 by Sudoku is not here, so that can't be 4. Now, if this ends up being 3, this can't be where the circle goes, because then 3 would be the same and it breaks. But we don't know that for sure. Let's do some work on 9s. Okay. So that's there. Yeah, let's think about this for a second. 9 here, again, we're gonna have the same problem. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So that forces 9 here at the bottom of column 5. Yeah. Okay. So that's it for 9s. Now, we only have 1 8, but we have a few 7s to work with. 7 goes here. Now, 7 here is going to be problematic if that's where the arrow goes. Yes. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? Because, like, this one would be 10, same as here. This one would be the same as that, and the reverse. So let's do this. Nope, I gotta go back to shape. Oh god, what have I done? There we go. Okay. So I think that's correct. Based on here it would be 10, here it would be the same as that. And likewise here. Can we do anything with that? Seven. 1 6 2 5 3 4. Possible. Fives. 1 4 3 2. 5 can't be in the thing, right? Because one of these is going to be 1 4 and the other one's going to be 2 3, which breaks. So 5's not in here. One of these is a 5. Not that interesting, but let's mark it. 1 5 2 4. One 5. So I'm just looking at 6, right? Because here would be 1 5. That'd be 2 4. 1 8. 6. 2 4 1 8. Nice, and then 5 is here, so that breaks. Right? So 6 here is no good. Let's just look in red for a second. And where's the 7? Yeah, that's even more important question. Yeah, if 6 goes here, then 7's definitely nowhere here. And 7 is now here, which repeats. Yep. So 6 is in here, that's 7 or 8. And so 7 plus 1 is an 8. 5 4 still works with 6 here and 2 there. Okay. 7 is 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4. 8. So we know this is at least 5, right? 1, 4, and 2, 3. And we know 8's not going to go here because 8 and 1's 9, which breaks. 8 doesn't go on any of those spots. So 8 is either here or it's on one of these. This 8 means 8's here or one of these. That could be 8, 1 though. I feel like I'm missing a bit of a trick here, hey? This cell's somewhat restricted because of the 3, 6 pair above, right? This is 1, 4, or 5. 6 with a 1, okay. No, it can't be 6. Okay, 1, 4, 5. Row 7, column 3. Cannot be 9. Yes, because then you'd have the same. Okay, so that's not 9. Amazing. So these 9s, this 9 and can't be here. So now it's here and there. Nice, the 9s are done. 5 in this column is in 3 places. 5 here also breaks, right? So 5's not there. So in this column, 5 only has 2 spots. Ah, yes. Yes, thank you. Okay. Yep. 8, 5, 3, yep. Okay. This is only 1 or 2, right? 1, 2, 6, 7, okay. So 3 is on one of these. 3 could be here with 4 or 5. 3 could be here with 4 or 5. Okay, so 7 in this row is a little interesting. 7 here can't be there. 7 can't be there. 7 can't be there. 7 here breaks because 7 plus 1 is 8. That rules out this. So 7 only goes in 3 spots. 7, 8, and then 5, 6. Yeah, they're normal arrows. So this is has an arrow. 7 he would be this and this. So 7 would be 1 6 3 4 or 1 6 2 5 or an 8. Seven only goes in 3 spots. Seven here unfortunately doesn't do as much. So if this is 5, this is 1 4. Yes, amazing. That's 5 1 4 because 2 3s ruled out. So that's not 5. So 5 is not here. 5 is not here. 5 is not here. So 5 is there. Okay. And again, 1 4 1 4 5. Yeah, if 5's here, you're forced to have 1 4, and you have 5 cells for 4 digits. Not going to happen. Okay. Very good. Two, okay. Just gonna switch to red for a second. Simply, this is 6. It's 1 5 4 3 7 8. Totally works. And this could be 1 6 or 2 5. Okay, that's totally a possibility. Okay. Six would force 1 2 4 5. So 3 7 8 would be on here. Okay. 3 8. So 8's in one of these. Okay. The 7 in this column is it's either 7 1 8 7 and 1 make 8 or 7's here. Hmm. 2 6 1 4 8 1 4. Hmm. Don't think these shapes are going to be helpful just yet, right? 5 can never be on an arrow. That would give us a 5 here. That's pretty amazing. So if the arrows are 7 8 15 30 39 So okay, let's go through it. 7, 8, 15, 15's 30, 39. That's 6. Box 6 needs 15. I'm just trying to follow what you're saying here. So let's say 7, 8, that's 15. Another 15. Oh, a bit 1 and 5. Okay. Yes. I get you now. 1 and 5 left, not 2 and 4 because there's 6 remainder. 14, 28, 37. So 8. 1, 7, 2, 6, 3, 5. Oh, 5's here. Okay. 13, 26, 35. You need 10, 9, 1, 8, 2, 7, 8, 2, 6, 7, because that would need 8, 2 in box 6. So 6, 7. 8 would definitely have to be here. And 6, 7. It's the 6, 7 that I'm having trouble visualizing here, right? So 8 would be here. Two's on one of these. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know if this is the way you're meant to do it, but this is fantastic. I'm just trying to get this last little bit, right? So then... 2 is on one of these. It's not here. Yeah, 26. 35. 43, need 2. Oh my god. Wow. Wild. So 5 is now ruled out of everything except there. There's a 5 here. Okay. We got a digit. Yeah, it can't be 8, right? Which for obvious reasons. And so can it be 4? Or that's going to break the totals that we just went through. 30. Needs 1. 6, 8, 28, 37. 42 needs a 3. Yeah, it can't be 4. There's 26. 35, 39. Yeah. Yeah, because it forces 7 here, right? So let's see. 1, 6. 2, 5, 3, 4. 2 5's ruled out. 1, 6. So let's, I'm just trying to work out how that works. Yeah, right. So 4's clearly not going there. So it'd be 4, 3. Okay. Now, is this all out of possibilities? 7, 1, 6, 2, 5, 3. Yep. Okay. Wow. Crazy little elimination. That's not 8. Okay. Yes, because now 8's not going anywhere there. So that's 8. Now that's going to give us some traction, right? Surely. Because now we kind of 8-1 here. So this is a 4-5 pair. We know the order. Here it's 1, 2, 6, 7. That can't be 2 or 6. That can't be 2. That can't be 7 by Sudoku. These ones. Yes, yes, we do. 1-8 pair looks down. 7. Nice. Now this 7 looks across. 6. That's going to give us plenty, right? 1-5 can't be here because of this 5. So 1-5 and 2-4 has to be here. We know the order. 1-5 makes that a 4 and a 3 to make 7. 8 goes here, which is exactly what we theorized just a moment ago. 1, 2, 3, 7. So 1 and 7 make 8. 3 and 5 is not possible. That's a 3. 1, 7 means that's 6 and 2 to make 8. And the corner arrows are nearly done. This is 1, 6 or 2, 5. 1, 6 is ruled out, so 2, 5. We know the order. This is 8. Yes, by Sudoku. This looks across. 1, 8. 1 looks across. 7, 1. 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yes. Let's do that. So 6. 4 can't be here. 3, 5, 6 triple ends here, but not 3. Yes. So this can be, well, in the box, what's left? 1, 4, 6, 8. 8's clearly silly because we've got 8 in the bulb here. 6 doesn't go with a 2. And 1's not going to work either because you can't get 7, so it's 4 and 4. Okay. 1, 6, 8. 6 by Sudoku is not here, so it goes there. 1 looks down. Yes, and the 5s here look down. So this is now 8. 3, 7. 6s are not here, it's here. 8 can't be across here, so it's like that. Here there's only 2 left. 1, 8. We know the order. And this isn't 7 because if it was 7, you'd have to have the same. Well, where's the bulb? That's the question. Six here would mean this is not possible, and 3 and 3. What goes here? So I'm going to finish this row off. 1, 3, 7. 7 here is not going to be the bulb because you can't get there, and it's not going to be a thing. So that's not 7. And 7 here, you can't have 7s, and you can't have 7s, so that's 3. Yep. And the only way this is going to work now is with 3 and 3 making 6. That's 1, 6, 7. We know the order because of this 6. That's a 6. Oh, yes. Now, what have we done here? Don't think we're far off. Oh no, the bulb is here. The bulb goes there. Right? Yeah. That's clever. Oh man. I was worried for a second. Okay. Yep, 7's on here. 7's there. 7 looks up. 1, 7. Okay. 4 goes here. 4's not there. 5. 1, 2. We know the order. Looks across. Yep. And 2 is the last digit here. 5, 6. That's 2. 4 and 6. And now we have to work out this. And I think this is going to be like that. 3 and 5, 6, 6, 5. The 8 arrow is forced indeed to finish the puzzle. Nice. Oh, hey Ollie, welcome. How you going? Good to see you in the chat. Been catching up on your streams. Unfortunately, I usually can't join most of your streams because you don't start streaming until about 11 PM my time, which is just too late during the working week. Sadly, but glad you can join one of my streams. Yeah, this was tricky, right? 1, 1, 1. You panic for a second, but no, that totally works in arrow Sudoku. Cool. All right, here we go. 3 Sudokus left, and I've got a really cool theme, right? CZ here, because the author's from the Czech Republic. CZ here. And CZ here. So 3 puzzles, all with the same stunning theme. So that's why I picked those 3 to finish. Love that. Of course. And look, I appreciate people have to stream when it suits them, right? I'm streaming now because, you know, it's nearly 11 PM my time, but it's a Saturday. That's why I can do Saturday nights, right? I used to do Friday and Saturday night, but I'd find on a Friday I'd have to start at like 11 PM after work, after getting up at 5 AM and then driving 3-hour round trip. It's just, I couldn't keep doing it. So it's now Saturdays. All right, here we go. Fortress Sudoku rules applies. This is 58 points. So, you know, manageable. Bit difficult, but should be okay. Yeah. So just to remind people the rules of Fortress, digits in shaded cells must be greater than all orthogonally adjacent unshaded. So this one must be greater than all 4 of those. This one greater than all 3 of those. As I said, nice little visual theme with the CZ for authors from Czech Republic. So let's go. Now, the normal thing with Fortress is either 1s or 9s. But I see 8s, yes. 8 could be one of here. Now, if 8 is in this cell, it forces adjacent to be 9, which breaks. So 8 is in the shaded cell. Let's carry on with 8s, shall we? So 8 either here or here would force that to be a 9. I'm noticing 5 is only in one of these cells. Yes, these 1s, and 1 can never go on a shaded cell because you can't have a 0 next to it, so that's a 1. Happy with that, and one of these is a 1. Ooh, this is interesting. 2 or 3 in a Fortress cell, which means that's 1 or 2. All other possibilities are ruled out. Okay. Yeah, 9 in box 9. So let's have a look. 9's not here. 9's not going to go on an unshaded cell next to a fortress cell. So not there, not there, not there, not there. So 9 is in there. And that does force 9 here. 9 never goes in an unshaded cell because you'd have to have a higher than 9. Not possible. So 9 is not here. It's not going in unshaded cells. So it's in one of those. And by Sudoku, it's going in one of these. And again, for the same reason, you can't have greater than 9 if you place it in the white cells. So it goes here. These 9s make a pointing of 9s in row 3, box 3. And these 9s make a pointing here. Yes, and now this 9 is nice because these white 8s, either of those would force 9 here, which breaks. So 8 is the fortress digit. Can we do more with 8s over here? 8's in these ones. 8 here would force a 9, breaks. 8 here would force a 9, breaks. So now we get more action with 8s. Okay, 8 here forces 9. Possible. 8 just could be here. 2, 3, 6, 7. 2 can't be in those because you have a lot of orthogonal digits. 7 can't be here because you don't have 8 or 9 available. 3 would be interesting because you'd have 2, 1 or 2, 1. But we know 7 is here, so it points upwards in column 5. Yes, this is great. These 4s do some work. Now this is adjacent to a fortress cell, which must be greater than 4. Now it's not 8 by Sudoku. Now 7's not here because 8 and 9 aren't available. So 7 is in the fortress cell, which places 7 in box 8. Ollie says the other half of the 2-3 pair in row 9 can't go in the fortress. Yes, if we try and put a 2 here, then we're going to have a 1 here and it breaks. 2 here, 1 and it breaks. So this 2-3 counterpart is over here. And this is a 6-7 pair. And this is 1, 2, 3, 5. 1 by Sudoku is not here. I don't think we can do more than that for now. Okay, so we've looked at 9s. Let's maybe look at some 1s. So 1 goes here. So this could be potentially 2, 3, 6, nothing else by Sudoku. But 6 breaks the 5. So 2 or 3 is correct. This 5 has to have a lower digit. Not super helpful, but something. Yes. 2 is not here, as we just said, so 2 must be somewhere here, which means that can't be 2. That's 3, 2, 1. Nice. That did not work. Cool. So you have a 2 in a fortress cell. That's fun. All right. Yes, so DC is looking at some 8s here, so let's look at 8s. So So 8 is in one of these. Now this one here. Oh, you're looking at row 4. Interesting. Well, we can actually do a little bit better, right? By looking at this box. 8 here forces 9 not possible. So 8 is there and 8 is there. Both together, yeah. But if we take it in isolation, without looking at this, these 8s meant that 8 could go in one of these spots. These spots are ruled out because 9's not an option. And so one of these spots is where 8 could go. That forces 9. Yep, 3, 5 means 3 is not here. 2, 6 pair, 6 is not here, 3, 7 pair. Now this triple is 2, 5 and 6. 5 by Sudoku is not here. And if this is 5 or 6, that's a 7. This is a 6, 7, 8, 9, okay. Let's look at ones a little more closely. 1 goes here. These ones. 1's not here. 1's not in the fortress cell. 1 goes here, which rules out 1 from row 4 in box 5. These ones mean that 1 goes in 4 places. I won't mark that. It's a bit too much. Ah, 6 in this box is interesting. By Sudoku, it's not in row 1. It breaks the fortress in either of these spots. 6 goes there. And the 1 and this one in column 1 places 1. Now we can do a bit more with 1s. And these digits here are 2, 3, 4 and 7. 4 is not in the corner. Yes, because now we get the 2, 6 pair resolved, and the 6 can't have a 3 fortress above it. So that's the way that works. Now this 3 must have a 1 or a 2, not a 1 by Sudoku. 6, 5, that gets quickly resolved. 7 looks up, not 7. 2 and 3 look up, neither of those. And that's true, exactly the same reason that we just saw here. 1 or 2 needs to go here. Not 1, sorry, not 2 by Sudoku. 1's not here, and the 1s are now done. So 1s are done. Can we finish off 9s? Nine's in one of those. 9's in one of those. Ah, 9 in this box we can place. By Sudoku, it's not any of those cells. Can't go in an unshaded cell next to a fortress, so that's 9. And now 8 by Sudoku only has one choice. It goes there. That's not 9. And these 9s. Push a 9 into a fortress cell there. This 9 looks up. And apart from this X-wing on 9s, 9s are done. LMD says the last 8. Yes. Box 2 needs an 8. So these 8s, 8 goes here. Okay. Makes sense that a lot of these are high digits. But this is fun, having a 2 in the corner. Okay. Here, this is 2, 3, 4, 7 quad, but not 2, 4. And this one is the same as this one. Yep, where this should go in row 1, it's obviously not in the same box. And it's none of those, so they're both 3s. Here, 2, 7 goes with a 6. 2 is not possible because 1 is ruled out by Sudoku. So 2 in the corner, forces 4 and 7. Here it's 2, 3 to finish column 2. Here it's 4, 5. So no 3 in the corner, sadly. But there's still 2 puzzles left. There is hope. 5, 6, 7. 5 and 7 ruled out by Sudoku. 6. Okay. 7 now. 2, 4. And the last digit here is 6. Okay. 2, 4, 5. 4 is already in this column. Yeah, these X-Wings, right? So 5 is in none of those cells. 5 is not here by Sudoku. And 5 is not here. And 5 is not here, so it goes here. Yes, and these X-Wings too. Yep. Great. And this has to be now greater than 5, this cell. 6, 7, 8 ruled out, so that is a 9, which resolves the X-Wing on 9s. Yes, let's have a look, right? Because there's only going to be one arrangement here that works. 2, 3, 4. 4 is the largest digit. And now we get some action. Whoopsie. Try again. That's what happens when I go too fast. 6, 7, 6. Great. 2, 3 counterpart goes here. 3, 4 goes here. We know the order. That's going to give us lots of action. 5, 3, 5. 2, 4, 2. 3, 7, 4. And we're through. Nice. Nice little puzzle. Like that a lot. Very good. Very good. So there was a 3 and a couple of 2s. Mostly 9s and 8s. Which makes sense with the way the constraint's set up. Okay, now this one. Ooh, that'll work. Amazing. So, this is another interesting little variant. Normal Sudoku rules applies. This is called pointing difference. And we have some arrows outside the grid, and they indicate the number of different digits placed in the cells in the corresponding diagonal direction. So in this direction here, 2 distinct digits are placed, and that's it. No more, no less. And this is 9, so this is interesting, right? I'm going to go in a little bit. So let's go, fire away. I'm going to be silly and just pencil mark this, because we know that all 9 digits go here. So this is a half diagonal puzzle in essence. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9 sextuple. 2 is not here. 5 is not here. 5 is not here. 6 is not here. 6 is not any of those. 1 and 8 are not here. Nor is 5. 5 and 5. 1 and 8. Yes, let's have a look at this, right? Well, we know it's 1, 2, 9. And we know that both digits are in here, so it's 1 and 9, because by Sudoku 2 is ruled out. So, we can place all 1 9s here. We can actually resolve one of them. This is great. I'm going to go to surface mode and Just going to sort of dark grey these clues to say we've done them. And by Sudoku, we actually get a 1 here. Not a 1 in the corner. Hey, 3 in the corner, but it's given. So that doesn't count, I don't think. 6. 8. 4's not here. Box 4's done. So these 3 digits are the same as these 3, are the same as these 3. So there must be a 6 somewhere here. It's not here. So one of those is a 6. And this digit can't be 1 because it can't be repeated here. And yes, now we've ruled out all the possibilities where 5 can go on the negative diagonal. So it goes there. And 5 is now placed in box 6. Sorry, column 6 in box 8. Four, 5, and 6. So 4s we can do some work on. 4. What are these digits? Yes, 5 now must be in this section, not here, so it's here. 5's not here, so 5 is there. Yes. So what's this other digit? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So it could be 9. So 4 or 9, but 9's ruled out by Sudoku. So it has those are both 4s. And now 4, 5, 6. So this is kind of like anti-diagonal on this diagonal, and this is normal diagonal, which is kind of fun. So 4, 5 are ruled out of here. 6. And we have a 4, 5 pair here. We know the order. And now this clue is totally used. As is this one. Seven, 3, 4, 6. So there's one new digit, and then one of these are repeated here. 7, 3, 4. So one of 7, 3, 4 are repeated. Don't know which one yet. Here we have 4 digits. Perhaps we need to do some Sudoku to find out a bit more information. So, let's try 7s. 7 goes here, which means 7 is pointing. 9 looks down. 2. Been missing this. Yes. That rules out. That rules out there. So 3. 2 and 7 are not here, so that's a 9. 7 and 2. Take your pick. 9's not in the corner. 6, 8 pair has its counterpart there. That's not 8. Yes, we have a 1, 9 pair. So now that's 6. 8 and 6. And the 1 does the work. Great. 5 to finish. 1, 4. We know the order. Either way, take your pick. This resolves the final digit on the 1, 9 diagonal. Here it's only 9 with 3. Oh, here is even easier, right? 3 can't be here, so 3 and 1. 5 and 5 goes here. 9's not here, it's next door. 2 on the left. These 9s. And this 9. And then in row 9, yep. With 8. 8, 3, 4, 5. So we need a new digit here that's not 8, 5, 3, or 4. 2, 6, not possible. Must be a 2. Because by Sudoku, the only thing that's possible here is 2, 3, 4, 7. 3 and 4. 8, 3, 4, 5 is 4 digits. We need another digit. It's not 3 or 4. 7's ruled out, so A is a 2. And now we have 5 different digits on this diagonal. So this clue is now used up. 7, 3, 4, 2, 6. This clue is also done. And this can be either 7, 3, or 4, but not 4. 5, 1, 4, 7, 8, 9. So this clue is now satisfied. And this can only be 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 1, 5, 9, 7, 8. So 4. No, is that wrong? Well, this 4 puts a 4 here. Let's try that again, shall we? One of these digits has to go here. It's not 1. It's not 5. It's not 4. It's not 9. 7 or 8. Nope. So we're done. Because 3 and 7 now both cannot go here. So I think we're in trouble. I feel like the 2, 3, and 9 outside clues are okay. But we've probably messed up somewhere else. And I don't think there's recovering from this one. I think this is a restart. Yeah. Okay, so how far back do we have to go? Oh, yes, no, the 8's there. Was Sudoku? Okay. Seven. And 8, 5, 3, 4. Yeah. 8, 5, 3, 4. We need another digit that's not 3 or any of those. It's not 3, 4, 7. It has to be a 2. 4. And then 3, 7, we can't have that. Yeah. Alright. Take 2. So let's maybe start, not by pencil marking this. Let's maybe just start with plain Sudoku first, like these ones. Right. So there must be a 1. So there must be a 1 in here, but it's not here. So 1. Is it not necessarily 9? Okay. We'll have a look. I mean, I also just stupidly pencil marked 6 digits here when maybe that was not the best approach. So 1's in one of these. Okay. 6 and 6. 8, 8. 1. These are from 3, 4, and 9. 4 is not there. I think the 5 logic still holds on this diagonal. That goes there. These 5s go there. Yes, and now the 1 also by the same thing goes here. Okay. So 1 goes in one of these. Now 1 in here, can't go there. Can't be there because we know it's on the diagonal, so it must be here to satisfy the row and the diagonal constraint. 3, 4, 9. These ones. And these ones. X-wing on 1s. 1s are done. So it's 3, 4, or 9. It's not 1, so it's 3, 4, 9. It's not 4, 3, 9. So we're probably going to say it's a 3, but I just want to go stepwise here so we don't mess up again. Yes, 6 and 8 are not here, so they are here. Therefore, 4 and 9 go here. 4, 5, 9. 5 is not in any of those spells, so it goes at the top of column 3. Four is not there, so it's in there. Three, 4, 9, triple. Nice. 2, 5 there. And so this is 3, 7. We know the order, which means that's not 3. Okay, this is just Sudoku so far. We haven't done anything too crazy, except sort of this 1, placing 5 here. Yes, 8 on this diagonal now, right? Where does it go? Not there. So 8 is in the corner. 4 can't repeat on this diagonal. And now 2 and 6 are left. We know the order. So let's grey out that one. And this one, because we've used... Oh no, let's not do it. 5 in row 9, yes. 5, 6, 5, 6. 6 is not here, 6 is not here. 6 goes here. 5 is not there, 5's there. So these are the same digits, which is 4 or 9. not here, not here, not there, and not there. 6. 6s are done now. Nice. 7 somewhere there. Okay. Yes. 4 can't be there. Yeah, because the only 2 digits from this diagonal. It can't be 1, so that's the other digit. And by Sudoku, 4's ruled out. So that's not 4. 4 is placed there. And by Sudoku, 9 can be there anyway. 3, 4, 9. So these digits are all identical. And these are identical. Seven. 1, 3, 9. See, but that's not 3. 5. 2 somewhere here, okay. This is a naked 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Ruled out. 7. The last 2 digits here are 2 and 8. We know the order. These 8s. Push 8 here. 2, 7, 9. But 2 is not in column 8. Last 3 digits here are 3, 7, 9. 7's not in row 4. 3, 4, 9 triple, so the 2 now goes here. 1, 3, 9 triple goes here. 8, 9 is 4, can't repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. 8, 9. 4, 8, 9. Alright, well, we have looked at this and this, right? Those are done. We just have to remember that these are the same. Which we can just use a bit of colouring to track that. Okay. Two, 9. Well, by Sudoku, it's 2, 3, 4, 7 or 9, right? 7's ruled out of the column. So 2, 4, 9. Now 5 and 4 is 2, 3, 4, 5. That's to be distinct digits. 4 can't be here. 2 or 9. Yeah, top of column 6, 3, 4, 9. That gives us a triple. So 7 gets placed. 9, 3. That can't be 9, 3. 9, 3. So now the digit is 3. As we suspected, 9 was not going to work. Let's get rid of this. That's 1, 4, 9. 1, 4, 9 triple. Let's now get rid of this colouring. Okay. 4, 9 pair, so that's 2. 4, 8, 9. 2, 4, 8, 9 quad. Actually, 4, 8, 9 triple is even better. 2. 7, 2. This 7 now is not here. 7's above. 4 or 9 counterpart goes here. 4, 8, 9 triple means 3 goes here. All right, we've at least filled the grid now. So this is good. Now we have to do some counting. So this diagonal has all the digits. So that's, yeah, we'll grade that out, okay. 6 different digits. 2, 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. We need one more digit. Which is this one. But that doesn't help us. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're distinct digits. This clue's now done, right? Organically, we've done that. The 2 7s repeat, and the rest don't. This digit is this one. Which is orange. Orange is here. So that's not 8, and that's an 8. And I think that's going to unwind everything. These are 4s. 9. 9. 8. 9. No, we got a deadly pattern on 1 9 to resolve. And it's going to be this clue. This is done, right? 1 2 4 7 8 5. And now this resolves it, right? Because 1 2 3 4, and now this can't repeat. So that's resolving it. Nice. All right. That was a bit of a workout for 60 points, but another good puzzle. Like that a lot. Okay. Awesome. One last Sudoku here. And we're going for just over 5 hours, which is a long time, but I did do 3 crosswords instead of the usual 2. So just to remind you of the beautiful visual theme here. 1 done. And 2 there. And now this one. We have the last CZ for the Czech Republic. And this is a non-consecutive Sudoku. So normal non-consecutive rules apply. Adjacent digits cannot be in orthogonal cells. So this 3 can't have a 2 or 4. This 8 can't be next to 7 or 9. And this is worth 68 points. So I expect it'll be somewhat difficult. But let's go. Far away. I see 3 is not here, so it's there. 9's there. Easy enough. 3 is now somewhere here. Eight's not next to 9. 8's not there by Sudoku, so 8 goes here. 4 is not next to 3 or 5, so points. And then these 4s means 4's not there. This means it's not there, and that means it's not there, so 4 goes there. 3 is not there by Sudoku. It's not next to 4. And these 3s. And this 3. Push 3 there. We can do more with 3s here. It's not next to 4. These 3s. 3 goes there, okay. 7. Not next to 6 or 8. Two is not in column 4 by Sudoku. It's not in column 5 because of non-consecutive constraint. Okay. This cell's a little bit restricted. So it can't be 1, can't be 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. It's actually not that useful. Yes, 5 in box 1's a great call. Goes in the corner. And then 5's going to go here. And it's going to go here. Okay. Now 7 is restricted because of where 5's gone. So can I do more with 7s? Not really. One. Oh, that's only a 1. By Sudoku, it's only a 1 or 7, and 7 is next to 8, so that's a 1. Okay. Let's pencil mark with brute force. 2, 4, 6, 7. 4 and 6 are not here. 4 is not here. No. 6 and 7 have to be apart. Okay, that still works. 2 is not here, so there's a 2, 3 pair. And 7 and 9 go here. 2 is not here by Sudoku. So now a 6 or a 7 here forces them to be consecutive with its neighbour, so that's not a 6 or 7. So 6 is there. 7 has 3 possibilities. 4 has 2. 2 has 3. And there's a 7 in this row. Yes. 2, 4. Okay. We can't resolve these for now. We can now do more with 4s. 4 goes there. Now 5 can't be next to 4. 2 possibilities left. 1 is not in column 1. 1 is not next to 2. This can't be 6 or 7. It can't be 5. 1, 8. That's all it can be. And 1, 7 or 8. Sixes. Ah, 6. Can't be next to 5 or 7. 6 goes here. Not sure that's that useful. One, 5, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2s go here, and wherever 2 goes 3 is going to be diagonal opposite. Okay. Nines. Ah, 5, 9 pair. Nice. That's great. 2, 3 pair. 1, 7, 8. And now 7, 8 must be separate. So this has to be one of the 7, 8s. Otherwise, if this is 1, 8, 7 is going to break. So that's not 1. That's a 1. Okay, this is good. Not an easy puzzle, but we're getting there. 1's not here. Okay. Can't be 5 or it breaks. 5, 7. 5, 7, 9. And that forces that to be 8 next to 9. Nice. 9, 5. Beautiful. So these 9s now being 9s somewhere there. In fact, these are going to be 1, 8, 9. 9's not here. And 8 and 9 have to be separated by 1. So 1 goes to the middle. 7, 6, 7, 8. 1 and 3 here. 5 and 6 here. Nice. Okay. Some good progress there. What else can we do now? 7 now is not going to be here because of this 7, so 7 goes here. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But because 4 is in one of these, that's never going to be a 5. 7 or 8, so anything go there. Now, what does it do for this cell? 3, 5, 9. Can't be 5. This can't be 3. Okay, we already know that. How are we going, chat? Any more ideas? This is a good puzzle. It's taken a little while, but we're getting there. It's more scanning than anything, right? That's 5 here breaks. So there's a 5 somewhere here. If 5's here, 4's there. If 5's here... Oh, interesting. 4 here breaks because then 5 is next door. So 4 goes above. These 5s. 5 can't be either side of 6, so 5's there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doesn't work. 9, 3, 9 pair. 5, 7, 8. 7's not here. This can't be 7 or 8, so it's 1, 5, 6. This is a little restricted. 6, 8, 9. 8 doesn't work though because it breaks this cell. Okay, so 2 can't be here, 2 can't be here. 2's in one of these. Oh, box 6, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong box. 2's not here. Four and 5 apart, yes, okay. Yes. Yeah, so what's left by Sudoku, right? 2, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And 2 must be there, yeah. So there is a 2 here, which means there's no 2 there, so 2 does go there. That's not a 3. That's the 3. Okay. 3 looks up. Resolve the 9, 3 pair in row 2. Now 9, kind of 8 next to it. 5, 8, 7 or 5, 7, 8. Either way it works. Yes, good call, because of the next to 6. Okay. And 8, not next to 7, so 8 forces 6 above. 6 now goes under there, and 5 now breaks because it's consecutive. 4 now can't be there. That's 4. That resolves everything here. And then 1 is not here, it's here. with 9. 6. Now 7 next door is illegal. 3 doesn't work here. 3, 1, 3. 2 now has to be opposite there. 8. 5 is not here, it's here. 7 or 6, take your pick. 8, not next door, so 8's there. 2 and 4 are the 2 digits left there. 1 and 5. No 1 or 3. No 3 or 5. No 2. No 4 or 6. Okay. 8 looks up. 7. 5, 8. Looks down. 8 looks across. 9. 6 now is not there, it's there. 2, 4 means that's 1. The last 2 digits here are from 2, 3, 4. Here they are from 2, 4, and 7. 7's not here. 7 goes here. 3 breaks this cell. 2, 4 means that's 3. 2, 3. And now 4 can't be next to 5. 2, 4, 2. And we're done. Nice. Oh, that was a workout. Good puzzle though. Really good puzzle to finish. Yeah, this 2, 4, 5, right? That's the trick. That place 2 in row 6, column 6. Remove 3 from there. Place 3 there, and away we went. Very cool. Oh, all right. You know what? It's nearly midnight. So what I'm going to do is, just to wind up something a little bit more fun and relaxing, I did notice that there was a gas puzzle that I hadn't done. I was leaving for today. To make sure this is a little bit. This is a gas puzzle, so something nice and easy for us to have a go at here, just to wind down. That'll do, I think. Cool. So this is called Merton. Guess this. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Quadruples. Digits in corner circles must appear in the surrounding 4 cells in some order. If a digit appears twice, it must appear twice. So this will be nice and easy just to finish. And I'm not going to worry about the time for this one. It's fine. I'll start the time, it takes as long as it takes us. So, let's have a look. Fire away. 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 can't be here. 9 actually can't be here, because otherwise it breaks this. 9's not here. So 9 has to appear twice in these cells. That's the only way that works. These are 6, 7, 8. 9's not here, it's here. 1, 7, 8's here. So as usual, just shout out things. 7 is in this quad and this quad, so it can't be in any of these cells. Not 7 there. Now 4 must appear twice in here. It can't go in this orientation because it's not in this quad. So it's 4. 4 now is not here, it's here. 5, 6, 7 here. And now 1 can't be here, so the 1s are here. And now these 8s can't be like that because of this quad. And the 7s So it's the same trick. It's repeating around here. And the 6s can't be this way. And the 2s here can't be this way. And the 3s here can't be that way. So it's this way. Alright, let's start pencil marking some of these. 2, 4, 5, 3, 3, 2, 4, 5, not 2. 1, 2, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 3. 6s by Sudoku go here. 6 is no longer here. Must be a 6 here. That's not a 6. 6 is one of these. Eight's no longer here. Puts 8 up here. 7 can't be here. 7 points. These 4s. This is a naked single. Going to be a 9. That's going to resolve 9s here. 9 is pencil marked there. 1, 7, 8, but 1's not here. Here it's 2, 5, 6. Not 6. 6 also not at the bottom. 6, 7, 8 triple. It's not 8. 8's here, 9 push down. 5 and 7. 7, 8 pair. The 2, 5 counterpart is here. But 5, 6, 7, 8 quad means that's not 5. 2, 5. Okay. 1, 3, 5. 1. So 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. 1, 8, 9, this is only 1. 2, 1. So now 4, 5 gets taken out of there. 8, 9. 2, 3 pair means that's not 2. 4, 5, 9 is left there. 1, 2, 3, but 2, 3 have to be in this section. 2 looks up. 4, 5 pair means this is a 4, 5 pair. I know the order. 5 looks across. 3. None of those can be 5. This is a 6, 7. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 8. So 3 and 9. You know the order. And let's tidy up pencil marks with 4, 5, 6 to form a triple. That places 8 down here. 7, 8, 7, 6, 8. There's an 8 already in the row. 8 can't be here. 8 can't be here. 3 in the corner. Everyone have some fun with that. 2, 7, we know the order. 5, 6. I feel like puzzles these days, they're deliberately being set to put 3 in the corner, right? It's just a theme that people enjoy doing. 5, 6, 7 triple. And that's not 4 or 1. 3. 5 looks across. 4, 6, 5. 5, 4. 3 looks up. We're going to wind up in just a little bit. 5, 4, 5. 3, 5, 6. 3. 6 is in here. 4 looks down, resolves that. 7, 8, we know the order. 6 looks across. 1 and 9, we know the order. 9, 6, 7, 6, 5, 7, 8, 3 and 4. And I've made a mistake. What have I done? I've got 2 3s. I got 2s. What have I done putting 2 there? How did I get 2 2s there? That's a 3. That was a big mistake. 3. There we go. Let's keep going. 1, 4. That should fix it now. 7, 8. 6 looks across as before. 2, 4. 1, 9. 8, 9. 6. 5, 6, 7. 8, 7. There we go. We got there in the end. Yes, 3 in the corner. Absolutely. So 9, 19. I wasn't particularly going fast there because I was, talking through things and allowing people a chance to jump in. So 730 or less for 2 party hats. That's definitely manageable with this puzzle. 15 or less for 1. So I'll take 1. Happily. Cool. And that's definitely going to do it for me, folks. It's just ticked over midnight here. So early as a Sunday morning now. And I've been going for 5.5 hours. Just about. So definitely a nice, decent stream. So thanks everyone. That was a lot of fun. A lot of word puzzles. A lot of crosswords. Some Sudokus. Now, next week. Second. I've got a busy day on Saturday, but maybe I'll do a shortish stream in the evening. We'll see how we go. 9th, 16th, 23rd. So I'm not planning on going away over Christmas, New Year. The 30th Saturday is day before New Year's Eve. I won't be streaming then because I'm planning on catch up with some friends for New Year's Eve. So I don't want to stay up too late. But there's still 4 Saturdays left before then. The first one in December, so we'll do some streams then. Okay, thanks everybody. Have a good rest of the morning, afternoon, or evening. And keep well, stay safe, and I will see you all next time. Check out. Bye for now.